Let's check this thing. Looks like we're live. I don't know what it looks like though, so let's find out. What does the picture look like? I gotta get into the app first. Let's see here. Where am I at? There I am. Yep, looks bad. Let me fix it. Be fixed. All right. Let's get my earpiece on. Little disclaimer, this is earpiece. I'm using this to hear the chat. I use text-to-speech system. We'll be doing some driving. Communicating with the chat by hearing the chat through this earpiece instead of reading it. Right. Hands-free, distraction-free, safe driving experience. Hope everybody's doing well today. Let me get that set up, by the way. I got to get the good old text-to-speech going. Also got to get the other connections going. Mobile hotspot. Let's turn that on. All right, there. That's good. Okay. Nope. Text-to-speech. Bluetooth. How's everybody doing? Hope everybody's doing well. I will catch up with you guys in just a minute as soon as I get this going. Shouldn't take long. There it is. We're connected. Done. Back. All right, we should be connected now. Yeah, I don't know why it is, Heather. It's crazy, isn't it? Every time I start the stream, it has the stretchy thing. It's about 50-50. Yesterday, I think I started it, and it was okay, like right off the bat. It looked good. But, yeah, it's weird. I don't know why that happens. Why has it got to happen to me?
Crystal RN 3400.
This is not on the Bluetooth.
Doordashing for the Mafia. Hello.
That's right. What's up, Crystal? Jason, why is my Bluetooth not working? Come on. All right, hold on. Reconnect this. I don't want that thing speaking out loud like that. Shouldn't be allowed. All right, let's try it now. See what you guys have to say. Done. Okay, now I can't hear you. I can't hear you. Weird. Really weird. That one's working. We'll switch to the left here. Gosh, man. It's a lot. It's a lot, man, for me, because I'm not... Oh, yeah. All right. I do have an order, by the way. Okay, everything's working now. Sweet and sour, what's up? I'm full of technical difficulties every day, Heather. How do you get your screen names blue? I don't know. It's magic, and I don't know how to do magic. All right, so let me get this other phone operating. What up, Troy? Dismiss. Why is this not working? Okay, well we should be able to get that to work. Hopefully. That works. Mobile hotspot. That's it. I'm gonna turn that on. That should fix this one. All right, that's 3 phones down, and the 4th one is good. So we're Doordashing. All right. I'm going to go pick up an order real quick. I will talk with you guys in just a minute. And but anyway, I appreciate everybody being here. Hope everybody had a good day today. We got Angie. Angie, welcome in. So we got Angie, Heather, Troy, Jason, Sweet and Sour, Crystal, and let's see, Brittany in the house. Okay, so hope everybody's doing good. You had a good day? Nice. All right, and I'm going to continue on. Oh, also don't have the totals yet. But so I'll get something going here in a minute. I'll try to find them. I'll be right back. Let me go get this order. We'll see you in a minute, and then we'll get on the road. That's the fun part. Oh yeah, it's been hot, Angie. Been really hot. Okay, got the order. So now we got to deliver it. In the bag, though. In the bag. Put this thing in. Keep it hot. The irony of it being so hot outside and I have to use a warmer bag, but that's just how it goes. That's how it works. It would get cold. I do have the AC on for now, but I'm going to turn it off in a little bit. We ain't running it all night long. How many people? We got 35 in here. That's what's up. That's cool. I did get my headlight going. I put the headlights in this morning. First thing. I'm getting too good at it because, you know, it's happened so many times. I think those high-end Sylvanias just don't have the staying power. They're so high. I guess they, you know, they use more energy, I guess. And they burn hotter, I think. I'm not sure. I don't know about this. But for whatever reason, man, they just don't seem to stay going. So we'll see how the $10 set does. Because this is a $10 set of headlights. So as soon as it gets dark, we get to, you know, we get to test these $10 headlights out and see how good they look. I bet you they're not very much different. I really do. I bet you they're not different that much at all. Connie, Ralph, what's up? How you doing today, man? I might turn that off for a minute. There we go. Completely stopped the shaking. Earlier, yes, I did. Yes, sir. Yeah, that tree is look pretty cool looking. Maybe Troy, and I'm not sure how I'm going to be doing it. We may or may not be dashing tomorrow evening. I'm really not sure. We might actually have fireworks that I'm going to with my family tomorrow, possibly. And then on 4th of July, I'm not sure. I may be taking the day off then too to spend with family. So it's possible we'll have about 3 days off in a row. But I may try to live stream during the day or something. I apologize for not having a better information about that. $15.65. Do that. Do the 3 days off. It's not going to be 3 days fully off. I'm going to do a little dashing here and there, you know, probably early. But I'm not sure, man. I really ain't. I'm just going to play it by ear. That's all I can ever do. I'm not really good at... My wife's the planner. I'm not really much of a planner. We can get certain types of fireworks, but there's limitations. All right, so our total right now is $59.90, and we have $11.20 order on deck. That's where we're at for the DoorDash. So that's what I was doing just now. All right, let's go. Let's roll. But yeah, so not exactly sure, but yeah, the fireworks. What I'm talking about, there's like an event that's near us where they have fireworks. And that's on the it's an event. It's a scheduled event, and if we go, it's going to take up half the day, basically. Peter, Leslie, how's it going? Which is okay. I mean, that's how it is. It kind of sucks in my, it sucks because the last week I didn't work as much. So I don't like that. I need to work. So hopefully next week we can just have an uninterrupted week. But it'll be good. It'll be all right. All right, let's see here. Take this road here. As I'm getting older, I've worked all the holidays, like all my life growing up. I worked like all that stuff for so long. Only recently ever have I even considered being able to take off, not work those days. Like I'm pretty sure I worked 4th of July too. Back when I worked like delivered pizza and stuff, like all throughout, like the whole years, all my years. I've always, I've never really got the time off that other people got off. I never did. And so, I don't know, man, if I end up not working Saturday, I guess that's cool. I don't know how to not work. It's kind of weird, but I need to learn because it's actually good for you because you can work better when you take the breaks, because then you come back energized, maybe even mad because you didn't get a chance to work until you're ready to roll in a way that you weren't before. Look at the sun. Wow. But I'm not going to make excuses or anything for that kind of stuff. I'm going to start violently taking my time back with my family and stuff. I'm going to do that. And I don't have a problem. I've put my time in, dude. Like I've put so much time in my life, working all these extra hours and stuff. And I continue to. So, it's possible I won't be working as much for the next 3 days. That's how it is, how it's going to be. And the sun is blinding. Sunglasses. Here we go. Polarization. That's one thing where polarization is a good thing. Sunglasses. Look at the Privia. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? It's a LESC. That means it's a supercharged rear-wheel drive van in front of us. That's right. It's the way it's gonna be, buddy. Yeah, because if I didn't have kids and stuff, I'd probably just work through all this. I'd work through all the holidays. But it's not just all about me. Hey, Joseph Gilmore, what's up? Michael, welcome in. Does anybody know about the Privia? Let's see it quick. There it goes. I wonder if they know what they have. They probably do. You probably wouldn't have that car in 2026 and you don't know what you have. You wouldn't just randomly have that and be like, oh, that's my van. I have a van. Pretty good, Michael. How about you? It's hot. It's very hot. Or it was hot today. 94 degrees. It's still 94 degrees. Oh my God. It's still hot. Should have said it is hot. It's just not as hot as it was. So, yeah, I don't even know how hot it actually was. How hot was it? My goodness, now I'm sitting there questioning myself. So if it's 94 here now, it must have been like high 90s earlier, 100 maybe. Maybe we broke 100. Does anybody know? Do we have any locals in the chat? How hot was it here today? It was hot. I know you would walk out and you would feel the heat like surrounding you, just like a cloak. So I can tell you that it was that hot. You know what I mean? Like a warm towel just wrapped around you. Are you here, Zach? Like, are you in this area? Yeah, I mean, I don't doubt 102 because it did feel like it. Like I said, the warm towel, that's exactly what it was like. It was like a warm, slightly damp towel. The delivery we're on is about 2.5 miles away. We have let's go up Creedmoor Road, and it's in that little neighborhood, that first little neighborhood on the way out of town. So should be a pretty quick drop off to get back into the action. So we're $59.90. So we have this order. We'll be in the 60s. This is a place called Jasmine and Olive. That was the order, Troy. Cute couple, Jasmine and Olive. It's a fire truck. I had a pizza go out of the seat earlier because I had a green light and there was an ambulance, and the ambulance had to go through that red light that was perpendicular to my green light, and I had to slam on the brakes. And the pizza went into the front seat a little bit. It didn't really mangle it that bad though. When I got to the customer, I had them look at it, and they actually thanked me. They thanked me for letting them know about it. You know what I mean? But yeah, for a minute I was worried about it. I was like, oh man, you're going to be mad. I wonder if the pizza's going to be mangled. It really wasn't that bad though. You could tell it was a little, it had been shifted a little bit, but the cheese didn't like slide off. It wasn't like a extra sauce or anything like that. If it had been like an extra sauce, extra cheese or something, the cheese would have probably slid right off. Half the pizza would have just been straight sauce. But it wasn't like that, so it worked out. And they appreciated that I was like, hey, look, this happened. This thing happened. So I just want you guys to be happy. We got Dwayne Standridge in the house. What's up, Dwayne? Good to hear from you. Always good to hear from you. Yeah, the Nissan Quest just gets bigger and bigger. It's a big, blocky thing. Why is it like that? The rear window's curved. Nissan, what are we going to do with you? It's a weird looking van. Oh, it's going to be a nice summer night, Troy. If I have anything to do with it. Just playing. It's going to be what it's going to be, whether I have anything to do with it or not. into this neighborhood. Well, it looks like it's down to 90. So maybe that was just my car like throwing up hot air. Yeah, so it's down to like 90 degrees. So maybe it's 90. So yeah, I'm guessing it was mid to high 90s today. I wasn't really paying attention, to be honest. I guess I should have. All right, we're close. We just got to drop this off. Got to do a little video. I got to, a little bit of practice with the gimbal this morning. I'm going to tell you something, guys. The DJI that I got is way better than the gimbal that I had before. So I'm just going to let you guys know that. And back in to this house here. In fact, I'm going to back in up here. Maxon, welcome in. All right, let me go drop this off. We'll get an updated total for you guys and head back into town. Get some more. Okay, so that's 55 for this one, 55.45 for this one, plus the 15.65. We're $71.10. And I don't think I'm just Zaxby's and Chipotle. $5.55 for $7. I'm not going to take that. But yeah, I don't think I'm going to go for 200 tonight. I might though. We'll see. I got a late start today. Put a video on the other channel. Had to put the headlights in this car. Did some other things. Packed up a couple eBays, stuff like that. So I kind of got out here a little late. I got out here a little late. That's okay. I think hopefully next week, man, I'll have a pretty much an uninterrupted week of just straight work. I'd love to have one of those. I need one of those. DJ. Okay. Yeah, this is going to take a little while to get out of here. 2-lane road. Traffic coming out of the city, traffic going into the city. No stoplight, no stop sign. Hills on both sides. No, we got it. We're gonna make this work. Making it work. Yeah, I stayed up too late last night, man. The live stream, we went way too long. But by the time I got home, man, it was probably like 4 o'clock. By the time I got to sleep, maybe like even 4:30. I don't know. It was just honestly too much. Got a 1385, 11.4, Zaxby's, Nancy's. I'll take it. I'm taking it. Over here to Zaxby's right now. Green arrow? That's us. That's us. Hope everybody's doing good out there. If you're out there hustling, don't forget I'm right there with you. If you're not, that's awesome. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride. Grab a drink, grab a snack. Do some work on the laptop. I don't care. Just hang out, man. Patrick. Yo. What up, man? Thanks, Leslie. We are rolling. It is 8:18 in Raleigh, North Carolina. We're down to 90 degrees. Rolling with the windows down. No AC at the moment. I'll change that if we have to for the sake of the equipment, but I'm comfortable. I can live with this. Chris, that is hot. Very hot. 107. That is a fire statistic right there, man. What's up, Space? Kind of like this Toyota Matrix I'm seeing here. I feel like that'd be a good DoorDash car. That'd be a good catering car, too. It's got the kind of like a hatchback. Yeah, Chris. Humidity, man. It adds another 10. It can smother your breathing. Oh, man. Leslie, you're at 285 for the day? That's awesome. You've been on it, man. Making me look bad. It's good. Cleveland, 95 degrees. Wow. All right. Let me go grab the Zaxby's order, and we'll be right back. Then we're going to Nancy's. I don't know if Troy's still here, but we will be going to Nancy's very soon. So hang tight. We will get there. Oh, you're on Highway 285. My bad. Oh, 285 is that towards Heather? Okay, well, I got you. I got you now. All right. Well, I'm going to go in here anyway and get the Zaxby's. I was about to say, wow, she's crushing it today. Be right back. back. It'll be back. There it is. Should be back in action. Should be good. Yeah. Should be good. Okay. Yeah, it's temporarily disabled the charging for it. Yeah, Heather, I think they're, I think people are starting to catch on that it might not be the best thing to have the drivers make the drinks. I think it's starting to become a thing. People are understanding now. They're beginning to can't speak today. They're beginning to believe. So anyway, going to Nancy's Pizzeria. Dude, do they have ads on DoorDash now? On the app? What is this? I think they have ads on the DoorDash app now. Crazy. There. Move some stuff with you. Come on. The mic is popping again. Is it really? Hold on a second. It's popping again. Is it really? No, I don't think it is. Is it really? Hold on. I don't think so. I don't hear any anomalies. I'm listening to it. I think we're okay. All right, we're going to Nancy's. That's what we're doing. But yeah, it's been a long day. Even though the numbers are pretty low, it's been a long day. I don't know how long I'm going to go today, man. We'll see. I was out too late last night. Honestly. Not really getting a ton of sleep. Having to get up and do other stuff too, but without the sleep, Not complaining, just saying. I don't know if we're going to be able to make this green light or not. Let's see if we can do it. I'm not going to try, man. Not even going to try. Yellow light as I approach the intersection. And this is the second EMS. Remember I was telling you guys earlier? The second one that's come through a light in front of us. Well, I don't even know if I can do that, Patrick. If I take a day, I've got other stuff to do. But yeah, absolutely. I need to do something. So tomorrow, like I said, probably I'm gonna work at maybe half the day at least. But that'll be daytime. I don't really do well with the daytime live streaming, but maybe we will. Maybe we can do some like a couple hours or something. Give you guys a chance to hang out. And then but tomorrow night, if we go to those fireworks tomorrow and not the ones on the 4th, which I haven't talked to my wife yet about, but I think if that's the case, then there won't be a live stream tomorrow night. And probably won't be a live stream on the 4th either. At least at night. So I may pop up here and there to say hey. Stay on for 30 minutes or something. Give everybody else a chance to say hey. And then that might be it, you know. Not sure. And then Sunday is technically my day off, so wonder if I should stick to that protocol or not. That's a lot of days not working a lot, especially after last week having the car down. I'm feeling it. Yeah, you're right, Patrick. You're right. And I appreciate that. I do appreciate that. I can't imagine that we wouldn't have something exciting going on. Oh man, these ambulances and stuff are going where I'm going. So, not sure. Well, we're about to find out, I guess. Not sure what's up with that. Huh. Okay. Alright, well, it's not gonna be a problem for us. Yeah, Leslie, probably. I like that truck. All right, Nancy's, we are here. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get this order. Okay, I'll be right back. Hopefully this is quick. Forgot to mute you guys. We're back. Okay, first drop off is 2.9 miles away. Let's go. All right. Yeah, the heat, man. The heat just makes you like whatever. That's how I feel right now. Like, whatever, dude. Can you tell? Put a video out on the other channel though. Real Thoughts Project. Like I said, we got to play around with the gimbal a little bit, just in the backyard. Really, just walking in circles. So I didn't really. It's not a full, full training with the gimbal, but did get to try it. Wasn't too bad. Wasn't too bad. It looked decent. Alex, welcome in, Alex. How you doing? Yeah, I feel like a sloth. My mind feels like a sloth right now. Kind of. It's how my brain feels. My brain is very sloth-like. A bit sluggish. The heat had you exhausted. You took a 5-hour nap. Yeah, that's how it is, man. Summer days, sometimes you gotta nap some of it away and get back up at night and go out. I didn't do that though. I didn't take a nap today. Maybe that's why I feel the way I do right now. I didn't take a nap. I did all my work this morning. Put the lights in, the headlights, the $10 headlight. We're about to find out how the difference between the $10 headlights and the $60 set of headlights. I bet you the $10 headlights are just as good, but I hope so. But I bet they are. I bet they are, man. I'm done with those Sylvanias. Then I did my run, and when you're running 100 degrees, it doesn't take long to get really sweaty. And so you got to hydrate, you got to remineralize, all of that stuff. I did do that stuff, but I never took a nap. So, probably that. I'm just kind of like dragging in from but I'll get the second wind probably in a couple hours. No, they could be good. Yeah, I think they're starting to look good actually already. I could see them. It's getting darker. I can see them on the pavement. They seem to be throwing a decent pattern. So we're gonna find out. I think they're good, dude. I don't think anybody's gonna notice the difference. That's my hypothesis. It really is. I bet they last longer than the other ones for sure. You did shops, Leslie? And a 2-hour nap. I hear that. Well, there's nothing wrong with a 2-hour nap. I usually do about 30 minutes. Of course, I'm usually in the car. I have to put it in a safe place, lock it down, put all the stuff around it. You can't see in, but I can see out when I take a nap. No, I got the $10 lights. Nat gun, boy. I got the $10 ones. I had the $60 ones. I ordered a pair off Amazon for $10 overnighted. And that's what I'm replacing the quote-unquote top-of-the-line lights with. But the top-of-the-line lights don't seem to last that long. They burn out quick. Yeah. But, if they're even remotely close as far as the light pattern and how much they light up the night, I'm going to be happy with them because they were only 10. And I'm just tired of that brand. Like, I'm tired of having to replace them. Worst case scenario, I'll still have my bright lights when there's no cars coming, So Alex, we've made some changes to the setup for the last, I don't know, month and a half, 2 months. We're using a text-to-speech system. And we're using that text-to-speech system so that I can hear you in the chat rather than having to stop every, time we stop and try to catch up with the chat and all that. So I can stay absolutely current with it most of the time, as long as the system's working. And it's a little finicky, but yeah, so that's what we're doing right now. That's how we've been doing it for quite a while at this point. This way I can keep up with everybody while I'm driving. I don't have to wait till stops. It's basically the way to go. It should be the standard. Should be the standard for people who do what I do at this point now. As far as these live streams, these type of driving live streams anyway. Chinavania. It does. It says it'll say like, Alex Brandon 2 says, really, it's like that, and I can hear it. So it's kind of cool. I'm gonna park over here, gonna back in, and then apartment's right behind us, so we're gonna go in. Yeah, I don't want to do that, Steele. I think that's dangerous, and one of them's gonna screw up one day, and I don't want people to screw up, man, because bad things can happen. But hey, you got to do it. They got to do what they feel is appropriate. I just feel like this is the way. All right. And you have to train your brain because it's a lot. But especially when the chat's popping, but still it's better. I mean, look at it this way. You put yourself out there doing live streams and stuff, you're putting yourself, it's you have to do what you have to do, and nobody said it's gonna be easy to do it right. Nobody said that, So anyway, I think a lot of people just think, oh yeah, you just hit the play button on the phone and you just go, and it's like, well, you could do that, but there's issues that are gonna be, All right, so let me go drop this off real quick. This is the Zaxby's going out. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. We're about to see how these lights work. It's getting darker, so soon we'll know if this was a big mistake or not. I think it'll be all right, personally. I think it'll be fine. It'll be fine. How's the audio? I plugged the charger back in, and now it seems to be working again. So as long as it's working, I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it that way, because we don't want the phone dying like it did the other night. Actually, last night. We had a big flower. You guys can see it. I don't think you can. Huge flowers in this pot right there. I don't know what kind they are. They kind of look like tiger lilies, but they're not tiger lilies. Different. Anyway. Moving right along. Right on. Thanks, Generated Records. Yeah, dude. So, did a slightly controversial video on the other channel about AI content. Tried to leave room for, discussion. It's not everybody's not going to agree with, the way I look at it. But anyway, yeah, I did that today. I don't know what you guys are going to think about that, but I'd love to hear what you have to say over there if you make your way there. Not going to get too into it over here. Just let it speak for itself. Oh, thank you, Crystal. Crystal just dropped the link. I'll do a little spoiler alert. It's funny, Crystal, that you were like, how dare you talk about, what do you call it? Did you call it segregation? Segregation or discrimination? I don't know. I think segregation, something like that. Now I'm making myself look bad because I can't remember the exact wording, but you know what I mean. You know the thing. Come on, man. No, I really mean it. No joke. All right, 7 minutes, 3 miles. Let's roll. It's getting to be nighttime. We're gonna see how good these lights work. I had just installed the headlights, but there was just one problem. Hit on by the Doordash customer. Yeah, if I'm being honest. That's when I kind of just hand them the bag with my ring on it, with my wedding ring on it. You know what I mean? With that hand. I mean, it's not a story. It happens. It happens more than you think. It's not like a story. It's just it occurs, you know. Alex. Poor me. Well, happily married, so I don't have to worry about it. It's like they know. It's like they know you're married, and they're like, "Oh, he ain't worried about nothing." Yeah, that's the most interesting one. Nah, I'm not gonna get it. Not gonna get into it too much. It's just the way you would imagine. People are people, guys. We all struggle with the same things. So, you've seen it before. Yeah. It's one way to look at it, examine. People they get, maybe they're lonely, or maybe they're, they don't have much going on, or maybe they're just highly charged individuals. I don't know, but it is what it is. I don't look down on people necessarily for that, other than just to realize the reality of the situation. I get it. All right, we're down to 1.9 miles here. We're over at Glenwood Avenue. Of course, we're sitting at a red light. Dude, we've sat at more red lights recently. think God's just telling me to slow down, just relax. So we got all those green lights for so long. I was hitting all the green lights in life, in dashing, in the car, just green lights everywhere, just all over the place, man. Life was a big green light. Don't lose control, big boy. Dude, he did. He almost losing control of that car, man. Y'all can't really see it because it's all blacked out. He doesn't have the lights on. He's gone now. He's down the road. He's gonna lose control, man. Can't drive. Moxie, what's good, man? How was your day today? He does 100 on the actual avenue, Steel. That's true. He's right in front of us now. He actually stopped at this light, which is crazy. Very surprised. Prison? What? No, dude, you can't be in prison. Can't go to prison, Moxie. We can't do that. We can't have that. Let me know, Moxie. I'm going to call the attorney. There he goes. Look, he's going to gun it. Smell the exhaust. Probably, Alex. You're at the food pantry doing the old volunteer work. That's good. Hey, it could be worse, Mox. Could be prison. Food pantry's a lot better, from what I hear. Whoa, 20? Moxie, I saw that right off the bat. Thanks, Moxie Man. Big shout out to Moxie Man, guys, in the chat. But hold on until you get those 20, till those 20 come through before you put your emojis in the chat for Moxie. Because I'm going to have a clean read on these names. A clean read, you know what I mean? So hang tight. We got 2 minutes, 0.7 miles, and we will be dropping this order. We'll be reading those names up. I think it was a V6, Alice, or it might have been. I don't know what it was, but it didn't. No, it didn't sound like a. It did not sound like the top motor. Moxie's spamming up my chat, man. Sometimes you need a can of spam. All right, let's get near this delivery at least. I'll probably do those before I go in. Citizens arrest! Citizens arrest! Let's go. All right, thanks, dude. We're gonna. Good. We don't need to go into the building with the code. That's what I was hoping. Two new blues. All right. Okay, we gotta go down here. Edson, what up? Steven. Okay, this is the place. What I'm gonna do, hold on, because there's no parking spots. I actually just gotta go back here. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn around. There's only one way out. Like that episode in Andor. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna turn around and park over there by the curb, and then we're gonna go in. We're gonna curb it. We're gonna curb the wheels. Sorry. Sorry, car. What if I did? What if I just... All right. I'm going to go in here, drop this off first. Then I'm going to read the 20 names. Deal? I'll be right back. Flight Level, what's up? Hey, Moxie Man gave your membership, Flight Level. I'll be right back, guys. Let me go drop this off, and then we're reading. We're going to do reading class. Okay, we're back. Those are the headlights, the $10 ones, by the way. Oh, great. Hold on. I'm taking this, the $5, 3 miles back to Papa John's. We got to go back there. Anyway, congratulations to the new members. Big shout out to Moxie, man. Appreciate it, Moxie. Let's do these members here. Let's do some reading. Congratulations. Charlie Farmer, 330. Claire, W1. Excuse me. MS Gen X. Leon Jobert. Terrence Hoffman. OT6WB. Jenna P33. Flight Level 470. Bacon 10111. Chester Robinson. 2326. Coco 5 Tribe. Merrick Galoud, Merrick, congratulations. Laura Alone, 74, Sharon Davidson, 7412, Sonoran Sky, 33rd, and I Am Wall Street. You're now Mafia members. That we got a new one was Coco and Flight Level as well. MS Gen X also was new, and I missed a couple. D333 and Richie Kitts, Isaac, EV3NQ, even Q, and Palomino, 627. So congratulations, guys. We did hit 3 new ones, Moxie. 1, 2, 3. We got 3 new dark blue ones. So really cool. Would you do a $20 stack going 10 miles? Probably. No, it depends on the 10 miles. Depends on the 10 miles. Edson says, hey, AI is good if you know how to use it, but the videos is still working maybe another year, says generated records. Okay. All right. Well, put that over there. I know a lot of people do like the AI. I personally don't, to be honest. If I know that a human didn't do it, I have no interest in it whatsoever. It's completely empty to me, but that's just me. All right. So yeah, welcome in Flight Level 470. You're part of the Mafia now, whether you like it or not. Let's get out of here the best way we know how. It's hot. It's real hot and real humid, dude. It is real humid right now. I'm sweating. I'm sweating beads. Ellie, have fun with dinner. Happy late birthday again. They better give you some good gifts, and dinner better be great. I expect a full report upon your return. Be safe out there. Have fun. All right, let's roll. All right, Gen X Ventures, what's up? We're going to Papa John's, we're going to Papa's. See if we get some pizza. Enchiladas, dude. I would bring me back some enchiladas. All right, I think we'll call it even. We'll be good. We'll be good. Homemade enchiladas, man. That's what you want right there. There's nothing like it. I've had that a couple times. A few times, actually. And if they do it right, let me tell you something. I thought that car was going to turn, but they're not, so we're going to go around. Hey, it's an element. Look, Casey, it's an element. It's an orange, a burnt orange. We're almost to Pappas. Thanks, Ellie. The lights are on, yeah. They look decent to me. What do you guys think? It ain't that dark yet, so once we get a little darker, we'll be able to really see what they look like. But for $10, pretty happy, dude. See what they do down road, you know. I mean, these aren't my brights. Oh, okay, I gotta stop. That turned fast, dude. Fast light, fast light. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, the guy behind me wanted to go too. We were both out a little bit. She turned quite quickly. Do you think it's going to be the simple type of Element though that it used to be? You know, the new 2029 model. Do you think it's going to be like? I mean, the thing about the Element was, it's simple, it's practical. You can clean it out real easy. It's adaptable, you know. It's small enough. It's big enough. Like, I don't know. Do you think they look brighter, Examine? I think they're fine. I know they're going to do all right. For $10, I mean, my goodness. What are we even thinking about with these high-priced stuff in the auto store? Yeah, this phone does pretty good, Alex. It's got a, I mean, it's just a S23 Plus. I had to upgrade. The other phone, the OnePlus, wasn't picking up on the signal good enough. It really wasn't. It picked up better light. I like the way the camera on that phone worked, but the chip just wasn't doing the job. So I had to upgrade. It got really hot too. This one gets hot, but it does a good job of dissipating the heat. And I'll show you my my setup later, the cooling setup that we built. I built, whatever. Yeah, I know, big money. I just bought it cash, refurbished. Yeah, I wouldn't. Honda's been disappointing lately. Man. Not a big fan of that Prelude. I don't know, man. I just think I just like older cars. I think I'm just getting older. And I just like old cars. All right, we're in Nerf Dart territory. We're in the Nerf Dart zone. If anybody wants to drop the link to the Nerf Dart incident, I think we have enough new people in here so that they could see that link. And it's time-stamped in there, the Nerf Dart incident, while I'm in here waiting. You can see we'll be parking in the same exact parking lot. Or a parking spot, rather. All right, so while we do that, okay, hold on. We got another order coming in. It's add-on, 2.4 miles, $6.75 plus. I'm gonna drop that. We're gonna take that actually. I just need to get another bag. I'm gonna ask them if they have another bag. Agreed, Casey. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks. Do you think they're gonna be able to build key trucks? They're talking about it, you know, it's like building key trucks now in America. I'll be surprised. I'll believe it when I see it. Crystal, are you here? I know Ellie just left. If Crystal is here, if you could drop that Nerf Dart link. If you can't get it, I'll try to find it. Just let me know. All right, I'll be right back. Just gotta mute you guys. We'll be right back. Okay, that was a little bit of a wait time there, but that's okay. You know, we got the 2 orders, so it's not just 1 order. Rustic, you're really doing it, huh? You're really doing the trip. All right, cool. So I'm going. Dang, man, is it the only way in? Okay, yeah, I guess so. All right, well, we better get started. We got to go down Millbrook, up towards Creedmoor Road. Let's get out of here. I won't at this point. Okay. Now we really get to test these lights because I think we're gonna get at least a little bit more of a dark road. Not a country dark road, but like it's gonna be, you know, it's nighttime out here, so let's find out. Oh, dude, they're fine. They're fine. They're like about the same. I think they're about the same. Maybe not quite as bright. They'll do just fine until I do the LED experiment. I'm gonna probably experiment by throwing some LEDs in here, but that'll just be a test, you know. At some point, this gives me the time to do that, like the freedom to not do it instantly because I have to, but to do it because I want to. No, yeah. They have ones now that they've changed the pattern to, a bit, where it's like designed to go into the halogen sockets and supposed to not blind them. But it's only certain brands that have done that. So that would be what I'd be testing. But these aren't bad. This will work. Cool with this. What's up, Cindy? Yeah, they've come a long way. Yeah, back in the day, dude, you had to get these lights, and these were the terrible ones that had the different, you know, they were LED, kind of a LED light with it came with a ballast to upstep the power so that you could power them or whatever, and they sucked. They were flickery and all kind of crazy. They weren't too good. They mess with the radio signal. Well, if they mess with the radio signal, that's no bueno, because my Bluetooth is a radio transmitter. That's my Bluetooth setup in this car. I guess I'm kind of old school too. We're over here. But where do we park? I'm just gonna park right here. Yeah, those kind of things, I always look at them as experimental, man. I don't look at them as reliable. These halogen lights here, I mean, dude, they don't look bad. Look, that's off. Low beams, high beams, low beams. Cheap $10 low beams, you know. High beams, low beams, off. I think they're fine. $10. Amazon. What up, waking up? I'll just say coffee. What's up, coffee? Yeah, I think they're all right, Alex. For the price, I'm pretty dang happy about that. All right, let me go drop these off. I like the coloration on the halogen, like the temperature, I guess, if you will. I like that amber, kind of like not so white, not like bright white, blue, like very cool. I don't like that look. I don't think it picks up the road as good. But be right back. Dang, I was muted that whole time. My bad, guys. I'm back. All right. All right, so I have to do this again. Toyo, cheers. I know I look really silly. Silly me. I even did the sound effects for Toyo and everything with the, with my drink canister. I did all that, and I was by myself the whole time. I didn't even know it. I was all alone. I thought you guys were with me. All right, the second order is going over off Blue Ridge. It's one of those apartments that you got to go inside. It's like a fortress or a prison, depending on how you look at it. I say more like a prison. But yeah, so I got to go inside. It'll take a little bit of time. No problem, though. Car set 100 degrees today, yeah. I don't know how exactly hot it got here today because I really wasn't looking, but it was hot. High 90s, I would think. It was probably, the temperature was probably somewhere around the amount of people we got watching. It was higher than the amount of likes on the video. That's how high it was. That's how hot it was. Oh, you know what? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm actually gonna take this. I'm gonna go straight. I'm not going turn lane. I'm going past the mall and take a left. I'm gonna take left, take right, instead of take left, take right, take left. Said high 97, Rustic. Wow. Oh, I know, Alex. I know. Let's see how hot it is right now. It's 91 right now. 91 degrees still at this time. Alex, back July 14th. All right, well, be safe and take care. Thank you for checking in. Yeah, Kendra comes in and out, but late night usually she's doing her other stuff, which is a responsible thing to do. It's just been being responsible. So yeah, 91 right now and pretty heavy humidity. It's 90 there, Moxie, at 8:30. Goodness gracious. Good old Crabtree, right, Caleb? This is the mall that never, this mall has survived the dead mall epidemic, if you want to call it. This mall is still quite busy. Back there making additions. Yeah, a lot of floods here too. Yeah, survived a lot of floods. It's funny because I'm sitting up on this side of the bank right here. We're on the side of a bank of Crabtree Creek right now. Caleb, you know that. To our left, looking out right now is a creek actually, and the creek is between us and the mall. And the parking garage is lower than where we're at right now. So that parking garage does flood occasionally. Right? Wake up. I'm thinking I should be in the headlight business. I think I'm doing the wrong thing. Casey, were those lights that were sent to you, was it Auxito by chance? They said they would send me some lights, I think. I didn't take them, but that's not what I was trying to test. But this was a long time ago when I was doing Civic videos. They wanted to send me something. I got a call I got contacted from somebody that makes Jeep parts too the other day. They were like, "We'd like your Jeep build." I'm like, "Build? It's not a build." It's not a build. It's pretty much bone stock. All right. I love how he's got a database. Dude is official as a whistle. He's an official with a whistle. All right, so let's see here. I'm going to park right up front. Yeah, I got a Jeep, Alex. It's all over we were driving it this weekend because this car was down for work. And, no, it's an XJ. It's a Wagoneer Limited, 1989 model. 88, 89. I'm actually not sure. I got to look on the registration. But yeah. So I got videos on it and everything. But I have a live stream. If you go back in my live streams, if you go to my Henderson playlist, Mr. Whistler. If you go to my Henderson playlist, the top video in that playlist is actually a live stream. But it's me exploring downtown Henderson. But before I explored downtown Henderson, I showed everybody the Jeep. So it's a Wagoneer Limited, yeah, but it's an XJ. So I think Crystal just dropped the link to that Henderson deal. 700 reviews. Dude, Ellis, shout out to Ellis Mowers and More for being a busy dude on YouTube. That dude works as much as I do. More than I do, I would say. Especially on YouTube. You liked that video, Examine? Dude, I had so much fun doing that. That's what I like to do. That if I could do that for a living, that's what I'd like to do for a living. Something kind of like that. Yeah, we do a little bit more research first, but let me go get this this order. Auction the Jeep. Are you gonna buy it? I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go in here. See you in a minute. This could take like 5 minutes or more. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, dude, that was fun. I entered the code like she said, and the alarm went off. We got a cheesecake factory going over into a different zone. Let me see how far, because it's 1870. I might take it, but I might not. No, I'm not going to. I'm gonna actually decline that. It's a 13 mile too, but it's going in the wrong zone. We're at 8234. I'm gonna add the totals real quick. Let me get those done. So we got 1565 plus 8234. 97.99, guys. That's where we're at. We're about to break 100 on the next one. Finally. You had a 69 Wagoneer? You're going to go see the beaver. Tell Bucky I said hello, Rustic. Till we meet again. All right. This is a McDonald's 320 for 1.6. I'm going to decline that. It's too low. 320 is too low. Too low. Troy. Are we close to 10K, man? That's cool. Does that mean I'm a real YouTuber after that? Let's see, I gotta figure I gotta turn around somewhere. Do it right here. Oh, right, yeah. The fireworks at a gas station. Are they backing in? What are they doing? What are they really doing? They can't drive is what's happening. They tried like 3 times to back that thing, and that's their final form right there, what you just saw. But all right. Yeah, could have took that 18. That would have been good, but I was going over to Hodge Road, dude. If you're familiar with the area, that's not where, I mean, I'm not trying to go over there. Just being real, because I'd have to drive it all the way back. It's about 26 miles total. I'd rather just play it around here. 100K, yeah. I think so too, Casey. I think that's that's the standard, right? That's the going standard. I mean, Bobby's got, I think he's close to 70. He's probably at like 70K. Which, I mean, to me, that seems like, whoa, dude. Seems like a lot of subscribers, man. Like 7 times more than what I got here. And Troy, it could be a long haul. It will take years, most likely. The plaque, yeah. We get 100. Troy, we get 100. We get 100K. We get the plaque. Will my hair be completely gray by the time that happens, or will they kick me off before we ever get there? What's it gonna be? Or will I not make it at all? I don't really care, man. I'm happy where I'm at. I mean, I'm not, not to say that I wouldn't improve things. I'd love to. There's more we want to do. I'm just saying I'm cool with the progress, dude. Let's move it along the way we're moving. We're going to get you some Nancy's, Troy. They have a bar in there and everything. So if you want to, if you want to have a drink, you can have a drink in there. They have the Chicago style pizza. It's like a hybrid, but it's mostly like, it's pretty much a Chicago style. We're gonna go to the left. We're gonna go down here where the sheets and all that stuff is. almost out of tea, guys. I'm gonna have to switch over to water again. Switch back over to water. That'll be wonderful. It's probably better for me. Just like the leaf, you know, the tea. Tea is so good. You have the real pizza? Arcade fan? What's your favorite arcade game? Now here I go asking people favorites. I don't do favorites personally. Like, I don't like to say that I have a favorite anything. But that's what people always ask me. They're like, "What's your favorite color? What's your favorite all this stuff?" There it is, Donkey Kong. Well, there it is. Straight legit. That's a good answer. I've never played Donkey Kong in an arcade, but played it on N64. That's right. The likes, the hearts. What happened to the hearts and minds? Arcade, I have an N64. I have two, actually, right now. My oldest daughter, she's into the games right now. We play N64 occasionally, and we're thinking about building it out. Like, nothing technical, just, you know, maybe putting another shell on it, making it look cool. We've taken it apart before. We together and like cleaned it and stuff. Like the reset, when I got it from a guy that had a bunch of stuff that had been sitting. Okay, I'm gonna take this. It's a Cheesecake Factory, $9.35 for 8, going back down towards Leesville, but that's fine. Nothing wrong with that. We'll take it. And anyway, so I'm gonna accept that. We're going back to the Cheesecake Factory. But anyway, so we already took it apart because when the reset button gets stuck on an N64, the fix for that is to take it apart and clean it because it just needs to be clean. Yeah, you can definitely emulate all this stuff on you can totally do that. Well, with the N64, we have the original hardware, but we have a summer cart too. So we have like NES games on there, Super Nintendo games on there. Nintendo 64 games on there, obviously. The 64 with the CD games on there as well. So, yeah, the summer cart's legit. I'm not like condoning it or whatever, but I'm just saying I got mine from China. I think it was like 40 something, and it had all that stuff. Not all of them play through completely perfectly. Some do. Like GoldenEye's perfect. Like, I haven't had a problem with GoldenEye. Played that through a little bit. I didn't play it all the way through, I'll say, but I think it'll play all the way through because I didn't have any problems. Like, I showed my daughter a couple levels and stuff and played around with it. Yeah, testing purposes only. But yeah, it's got all the N64 games. Didn't know what, Crystal? Oh, that pinball games start at 10K and up. The machines. Yeah, they're sought after. They're sought after, man. I knew some people growing up that had them, like their dads would have that kind of stuff sitting in the garage. It is hot. It's hot everywhere, Benjamin. How's it going? But yeah, that summer card is legit. And you can also put other ROMs on there. Like, you can download stuff online. It's a lot, so you can, pretty much put whatever will run on an N64 hardware. They have games. I don't know if you guys know this, but there's people that develop games for the original hardware now still. So there's actually like, they call it homebrew. And so they're like new games for the N64. I'm pretty sure my buddy's dad didn't pay that much for his. He had also what was it? Tekken? He had Tekken. Yo, what's up, Bobby? I mentioned you a minute ago, Bobby, because we were talking about getting 10,000 subscribers. And I was like, does that make me a real YouTuber? And they said, no, you have to have 100. I was like, dang, that's a long road. Like, dude, we're gonna have long, it's gonna be a while till we get that. And then I was like, Bobby's got like, and I forgot how many you had, but I know you got close to 70K. I don't know if you surpassed 70K yet. All right, let me go into the Cheesecake Factory. We'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab this order. Oh, hopefully it's ready. Should be. I don't see why not. So I'll be right back. I'll see you guys in the chat. The Millennials. Such a cool name. Millennials. We pretty much have the coolest name out of all the generations. And we want those pinball machines. We're going to take those pinball machines back immediately. Oh. Do. All right, we got 12 minutes, 7 miles. Rolling on the, not the highway though. An Exennial? What up, road tripping? You keep the houses? Oh, that's a low blow. That's a low blow. North face, yeah. Right above the Conky. Yeah, I guess Generation X is has a cool factor just because, you know, X is associated with the, I don't know, it's kind of like Xbox or I don't know. What is it? It's kind of cool, I guess, in a way. But millennial, I mean, that's like something that only happens once in a millennium. Pretty special, if you ask me. Very special. Very special. Come on, light. It's about to turn green. It's all good. Are they turning or are they going straight? Use your blinker, buddy. Okay, cool. You're using your blinker now. Now you decide. What was the message, Benjamin? I saw a few messages, or I heard a few messages come by. Be nice to the ex. Well, you know, listen, I feel like I bring lots of generations together. Degeneration X. Degen X. Christian movie that featured ballroom dancing. Oh, okay. What was the movie? Do you remember the name? Got 11 miles, or 11 minutes rather, 6 miles. Gosh, 11 miles. Let's not do that. Edson, Gen Z. Oh, man. Sorry, dude. Nah, I'm just playing. We got a lot of Gen Zers in here. Angry Yank, what's up? Welcome. You're with us. You're with us, Caleb. It's all good. We'll accept you. The irony, Edson, is she can make you. All right, let's go. 10 minutes. We're counting down. Yeah, Benjamin. I'm not sure. Not sure. All right, I gotta outfit my water jug with a straw, so I don't spill the water all over myself like a little child who doesn't know how to drink out of a big mouth water jug. This is to be fair, dude. I've tried to drink out of this jug like every different way that you could possibly do it, and it every time, dude, without fail, I end up spilling it. I just throw a straw in there now. Way better. Just like a juice box. Yank, you do any good projects lately? Some crazy PlayStations or anything? Or some RC goodies? Anything cool working? An adult sippy cup, Captain Crunch. Yeah, dude. I converted my regular water container into a sippy cup. Yes, I did. Better for me. Believe me. It's the best. It's the best way. It's the only way. A Cyberpunk 1X console. Cool. Cool. It's exciting. What was wrong with it? Yank's like the console wizard, guys. I don't know if he invented the internet. I think he definitely was instrumental in the release of it. Oh my gosh. They really crushed that delivery, didn't they? We're gonna get all the red lights tonight? Alright, it's fine. That's fine. The Al Gore thing's an old 90s joke. Yeah, I feel like I've heard it before. I know nothing about where the origins of that joke. Down to 6 minutes. Captain. Why'd you have to go back to Florida? Doesn't sound like you're happy about it. You have to go back and pick up like another load or something? Yeah, it's different now, isn't it? Internet. Imagine conceptualizing the internet and then seeing it actually happen. But living in the world where it doesn't exist yet. Oh, some of you can imagine that, but I really can't because I remember the internet almost all my life, you know, for the most part. Oh, dang, all right. Man. Sucks. Yeah. Well, I wonder, you know, Caleb, and I wonder sometimes, like, what their concept, how far does your concept go if you're like, you're in that prototype phase and stuff? Hey, Pam. How are you? Dawn, you're very late. You're fired. You know what? You're fired. No, excuse me. You're fired. Like you got that simple plane, right? Like they were flying, that they flew, which was flew for I guess a matter of seconds first. Do you have in your mind a passenger plane? Like, are you thinking about like a cargo plane? You know, it's something to think about. Like how far advanced do you really think about? Even if you can't do it technologically at this time. Oh, it's like I'm used to that. I hear that, Pam. Yeah, it's gonna be a hot one, I think. I actually don't know. I don't know the weather. I just know it's hot right now, and if it's anything like this, dude, I'd love to do a flight sim. I don't have anything. I don't have any flight sims. I mean, Benjamin, is it gonna get hotter if I say no? No, it's definitely hot enough. It's enough. I'm good. Okay, Dawn, welcome in. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. It is. It is. I've been there. I've been there, Yank. Kitty Hawk. I know, Benjamin. I know. I was joking with you too. I've been there multiple times. It's big in my state. If you're a North Carolinian, it's a pretty big deal because they have that plane on all the license plates and it says first in flight. So it's something we're kind of trained on as kids. Yep, Kill Devil. Hills. Yep. Yeah, I know. I've heard it from the Ohioans. Okay. Yeah, North Carolina's got it going on, man. We have a lot of stuff here. Don't move here, but you can visit. Well, it's been very dry in a lot of places, Troy. Maybe people don't want to start a fire. I'll be right back. Go drop this off. All right, we got a couple orders I might take. Got a good breeze, good breeze, good breeze, good berries. 13.85 for 11.7 and a pickled onion. Might take it. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, I think I am. I'm gonna grab them because it's a weekday. All right, let's go. Let's go to the good breeze. I can't roll that R. That's a non-rollable R. Yeah, it's hot. People don't know how hot it is in Raleigh, man. It gets hot in here. The total so far. Oh yeah. Let me get to the next stop sign. I'll get it. I gotta do the math on the calculator. Sorry. Not doing a good job of that these days. It's because I've been splitting up all the dashes. But yeah, listen, these are the $10 headlights. I think they're okay. I don't notice that much of a difference. Yeah, fall is better here. I do have the Casio calculator. I'm not using it though. All right, let's see. We got a 15. So it's 1565. That was my first dash. And this one is 9169 right now. So we're at 107.34. And the double that we have on deck is a 1385. So we're at 107.34 with a 1385 on deck. Yeah, I think they're fine. Can't ask much more out of the low beam. So that's bright light, low beam. It kind of does feel like Friday, Troy. Yeah, a little bit. I'm here, Benjamin. Yeah, the garden is it's doing okay. Mine's doing okay, Caleb. It's thirsty, you know, but yeah, the adjustment's on point on these, Alex. You should see the Jeep. The Jeep is all messed up. The low beam on the Jeep is looks like somebody took like crayons and like started like headlight crayons and started drawing on the road. I got to do some work on the Jeep as far as the headlight adjustment. We get winter snow. Yeah, I mean, there's a couple of videos of me driving in the snow this last winter, but it wasn't a lot of snow. 2-3 inches at the most. I mean, we get more than that. Don't get me wrong. There's sometimes we get 6, 8, 10 inches. Like, it happens. 2 or 3 times a year, but it's not like crazy like it is up north. It doesn't stick around for long, and yeah, so it's kind of like a special event for us when it happens, usually. Yeah, we do get it though. We do get the snow. It's not unheard of. Yep. Yeah, it just depends on the conditions leading up. So if you had like a week where it was deep freezing, yep. I Doordashed in the snow this last year, which is, I guess, for North Carolina was a pretty big deal because I did have a lot of viewers that night. Oh yeah, the school shut down, even on a flurry. Even on a flurry, the school's shut down, dude. They say, nah, we're gonna snow day. Can't go through there. Go through here. No tips with the Santa hat? Come on. All right. I'm gonna get this good berries. Yeah, Bobby, it seemed like it was kind of popular. It seemed like it was kind of a popular thing. I think a lot of people in my area were watching to see what the roads were looking like. And ironically, people that were watching were telling me what the roads were because I was going up north and it wasn't snowing where I was, but it was on the ground up north. And Ellis Mowers and More there in the chat was in the, hit me up in the chat and was like, yeah, it's where you're going up in Oxford. It's already snowing and it's already on the ground and stuff. And I was like, oh, okay. I had 2 deliveries. I was like, all right, well, we're about to be driving in snow, guys. It was interesting, but yeah, it was good times, good times. I'll be right back. Let me go get this ice cream. Wrong button. All right, yeah, so we got the ice cream, and we got to go pick up another order, so let's see if we can make this ice cream not melt. I think I'm going to run the AC on this one, just to help out with the thing not melting and all. Pretty big deal. We're 8 minutes to the other store. Dang, man. And then I hope the ice cream is the first delivery drop-off. Should be. Better be. For the sake of the customer. I'm going to be real with you guys. Probably don't DoorDash ice cream. And, if you get DoorDash orders, maybe just don't do ice cream. Just saying. We don't have freezers in the car, I have a bag that can help keep it cool, but that's about it. And if you don't tip a lot, they're gonna pair it together with another order just like this. So your driver's gonna go literally drive to another store, possibly wait for that order, pick that order up. Yeah. DoorDash pickup, yeah, that's a good idea. Like if you order it and then go pick it up yourself. That's sound. Ice blocks in a cooler. Yeah, I mean, I could carry a cooler on me, but you don't get ice cream orders enough to make it worth it, to justify that. Well, that's good, Caleb. They should do stuff. I mean, that's smart for them to do stuff like that. Keep the customers. Some people tell me that they think it costs more than it does on the menu sometimes. I'm like, dang, that's messed up. I don't know if that's true or not. Yeah. Yeah, glad to have you here, Yank. Yeah, man. Glad you stopped back in. No, that's totally fine, man. Do your thing. What's up, Sandra? North Carolina's always better in everything, Don, than South Carolina. Oh, we do vinegar based right here in Raleigh too. Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah. Neutral observer here, Don. I've never eaten at the onion pickle. Spot near Garner for the barbecue. Caleb, do you remember the name? We've probably been there. I've probably been there too. I have some family that really loves barbecue. It's a thing around here. I mean, dude, it's just a thing, dude. People like it. For those of us who grew up, in North Carolina, didn't transplant from the north. It's just normal. It's pretty serious, Yank. Do you have that video? Oh, yeah, I haven't been there, Caleb. Do you have that on video, Yank? I'll have to check that out. Okay, Caleb, I'll have to check that out. Oh, okay, I got you. No social media on the team. Okay. Hey, that's cool. I like these lights, man. They kind of got like a yellow tint to them. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go pick this. Okay. All right. So, ice cream is going to be a. Oh yeah, I've been to the Rock cave many times, Caleb, for different things over the years because it was shut down for. So I've been to like Rockingham Dragway, which is across the street from that, and then I've been to the Circle Track. Was shut down for a while, and they had they used the infield for drifting, and I have some friends that are into that. So I've been there when the track was shut down, but it was actively being used for other things, and as I said, the infield was set up for drifting, and so yeah. So at the time, the track was in terrible condition in the actual circle track, but the you know, like I said, we were using it for something different, and they were using it for something different. I was just videoing. I was just videotaping. Well, actually, I wasn't taping anything, you know, digital, but still, you know what I mean. Rustic is at Bucky's right now. Oh, shoot. Okay, I'll have to watch that in a sec. Hold on, I'm going to mute you guys for. Nice. But Rustic just sent me a video from Bucky's. Nice. Let's go. All right, cool. I had to mute you guys so I could play the video. I didn't know what it was going to be. You did keep it G-rated, yeah. All right, hold on. We'll do it. All right, cool. Have fun at In and Out. Here, I'll play the video real quick. Or I'll play the audio.
Hey, John, just wanted to say hello from Bucky's in Smiths Grove, Kentucky. This is Bucky right here, and it's Rustic Review Lab, a.k.a. Cameron. Thanks. Keep on trucking.
Keep on trucking. All right, let's go. All right, so he's going to In and Out next. Dude, he's not playing, dude. He actually went on a trip to go to In and Out. That's awesome. I like a good road trip, man. I can get behind that. I can totally get behind it. Could you guys hear? Can you hear Rustic? All right, so we got to go up here and take a U-turn. Oh yeah, the In and Out, and then the Bucky's and everything. You might as well. Rustic, I hate my voice when I record it too, so you're not alone, dude. No, your voice is fine, man. Dude, you're good. You're natural. Keep making videos. Yeah, dude, I don't like to, like, when I have to edit and then I have to clip near my voice, so I have to hear it like multiple times. It's the most annoying thing that can happen with making videos. Yeah, that's normal, Crystal. There's gonna be there's going to be a Bucky's in North Carolina too, in Mebane, off of 85, I believe. Yeah, I think it's pretty common, Don. That's why I was telling Rustic, like, don't not his voice was fine. Wasn't his voice fine, guys? His voice is fine. It's all good. I talk too much, dude. I talk too much in the videos. I was telling you guys yesterday that, like, dude, I'm really quiet, like, when I'm just by myself. You know, I'm not talking like this. So if you had an image of me just while driving down the road, just talking like this, but with no live stream on it, not exactly correct. I don't do that. I just think to myself. I mean, I'll say stuff occasionally, though. Oh, yeah, dude. I'm not looking forward to it, actually, Casey. I mean, I'm sure my wife will probably want to go down there or something. It's not far from us. But, yeah, I like the music, too, Don. I like the music. Occasionally, I listen to other stuff. Less and less, though. Like, I used to listen to podcasts all the time. Now I just think podcasts are, like, pushing some kind of agenda at this point. So I'm like, man, so I just don't have as much fun with it anymore. You look like a hard rock. You strike me as a hard rock kind of guy. Don. That doesn't surprise me. Tanger outlets. I'm trying to think. Oops. Clicker. Maybe. I can't remember what exit it's going to be off of. I just know that I think they said it was going to open up next year. Or maybe this year. Okay, 152. Which one is what is Buckhorn? Buckhorn is can't remember. I can't remember the numbers, man. The Hard Rock Cafe at Myrtle Beach. Yeah, I've been. Oh, the park. Yeah, Angry. I've been there. I was there when it was. It was everything was open and everything too. Because a lot of that stuff's like kind of like empty now. Is my understanding. I think the last time I went down there, that I was in Myrtle Beach, I drove over there, and that stuff was like it was like overgrown or something. Yeah, abandoned. I'd like to do a video there one day. There's 157. Okay, gotcha. That gives me a picture. Thanks, Casey. Casey's on point, man. He's good with this kind of stuff. I know how to drive to all these places. I'll just get off the exit. I don't remember the numbers. Kind of mad with that. That's awesome, Benjamin. Yeah, dude. My senior. No, I don't think we were seniors. We went on a trip. My school, like, class went on a trip down to Myrtle Beach one time. We weren't seniors. I think we were in middle school. Anyway, that Hard Rock Park was open then. That's one of the places we went. I remember it distinctly. Yeah, sounds like it, Casey. Yeah, I did Senior Beach Week there. Yeah, for us it wasn't senior beach week. We were I'm pretty sure we were in middle school. But most of those kids I was going to school with, that was the first time I was homeschooled up to that point. But those kids had money, man, a lot of those guys. So they did these trips, man, like that. And I remember one of them was, it was Myrtle Beach. We did that. We did, I think, is it Medieval Times that are down there? Medieval Times. It's like where you go and you, anyway, let me get this dropped off. This is the ice cream order. Let me do this before it melts. Yep, Medieval Times. You eat the turkey legs and the knights, like they do the jousting and stuff right in front of you. I remember that. I remember that because I had a friend, right? So mind you, we're in like I think 7th grade, and he was like a huge nerd. Like this dude's he's cool, man. He's super cool, but he's like a huge nerd, and he had this like chain mail. And so when we went to go to Medieval Times, he like put on this chain mail and this shirt over top of it and stuff. And he was so excited about it, dude. It was like an excuse for him to like to dress up, like to do the chain mails. And he was basically dressed up like a knight or whatever. It's kind of crazy. But I remember that, dude. Shout out to you, man, if you're out there listening. All right, so I think I'm gonna go this way. Yeah, it's quicker. Left. Cosplay, yeah. Yeah, dude, it was fun. Just got called a nerd. Yeah. That's right, dude. I don't know if he listens to the live streams or not. I mean, I know he knows. Like, I keep up with this individual, so I know he knows I have a channel and everything. I mean, I'm sure he's busy. He's got businesses and stuff. But yeah, dude. That's good, Benjamin. Yep. Yeah, man. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take you guys up. Like Casey saying that about I-85 reminds me. We can go. We can go up 85 towards the other side of Durham and all of that stuff. We're gonna go explore a little. Thanks, Jason. You the man. No, I didn't need to do that either, Don. We didn't have to do all that. We didn't have to do all that. Yeah, I was smart about stuff, but not like ridiculous. You know what I mean? I liked, dude. I actually during that time, I actually liked. In part, I liked it because I was driving and working and stuff, and there was nobody on the roads. And so for me, it was like awesome because I had this opportunity to have the roads to myself, like almost. It was crazy, dude. Nobody was on the roads, man. Everybody was working from home. It was something else. But I never had to worry about that because I, even like now, back then, still also just worked for myself, kind of. Yeah, dude, it felt like an apocalyptic movie or something, yeah, driving out here. But I like that stuff. I'd get out here and put on some Terminator 2 music or something and just like soak it up, dude. Just drive it and just be like, yeah, dude, I'm out here in the apocalypse. Which is just the revealing. It's not really the proper term for that. But yeah, the empty streets, man. Who knows how long it'll be till we see that again. If ever. You might never see the streets like that again. The roads like that. If you do, it's probably going to be a big problem. Probably because something really bad's going on. Cutlass. I have not, Benjamin. I will be back. That's right, Alex. From Miami to NC in 7.5. Are you kidding me, Caleb? Man, you had it. You had the needle buried, dude, all the way over to the right-hand side of the gauge. I've made that drive many times. Of course, you're not exactly probably where I'm at. So, from up here, I don't know. Maybe it makes a difference. Let's go here. Oh, the little din. Yeah, it's just the phone. Just a little notification on the phone. I know. That's the thing I'm saying, Casey. I used to go pretty quick down 95. I used to get on 95, and man, I got a ticket one time I think I want to say I might have got 2 tickets, dude. I got pulled in Georgia. Georgia don't play, dude. When you get over into Georgia, you gotta be careful. Suspension's decent on this car. The struts are, meh. Mayberry's Lawman. I mean, I would just let the app know. Yeah, Georgia's where you're gonna get the ticket, man. They don't play, dude. I remember that distinctly. I found that out. But yeah, I used to, I don't know. I can't even. I shouldn't talk about it on driving stream. But I used to like to see how fast I would get back and forth. Now, most of my trips I did do to Miami, but most of my trips were just to the to northern Florida. Yeah. South Carolina, you can do some. You can make up some time, like you said, dude. But when you get across that line into Georgia, actually, I'd go ahead and start slowing down when you see that "Welcome to Georgia" sign. Just go ahead and slow it on down, dude. 'Cause you gotta be careful. All right, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go drop this off over there. Thanks, Crystal, for the totals there. All right, so we got the 1565 plus what did I show you? Got to do my numbers too. 105. All right, cool. You're right on the money, Crystal. I took that order to the McDonald's. I don't think that they're going to be open on the inside. Probably going to go through the drive-thru. It's 2 orders. Good numbers, though. Oh, boy. Give me a good joke about Georgia. I don't know how many orders, Princess. I'm not really good about keeping up with the number of orders. Oh yeah, sit with them on the front porch. Well, sweet tea is a normal. That's a fixture, man. It's just normal for us. I just finished some sweet tea just now that my wife made. Yeah, I never really had too many problems in Florida. Getting pulled over and stuff. I'm trying to think if I've ever been pulled in Florida at all. I don't think I have. I've spent a lot of time down there. Dude, I feel like NC's always got the highways under construction, man. So it's like 95 and 40 as well. This is always under construction. Construction. My whole life it's been that way. South of the border. That's a weird spot. You guys ever stopped at south of the border? Yeah, we do want Florida to stay free. A long line, a lot of cars. But we're gonna see if we can get through here. See if we can do this thing, guys. There is somebody out inside, though. I might go inside. I'm gonna go inside. I'll be right back. I'm gonna try to go inside. I screwed up. Shouldn't have done that. Door was locked. It is McDonald's, Benjamin. McDowell's. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can't go up in the sombrero. You can't do it. Probably not, dude. I would bet no. If you can do it, I'll do a video doing it. I have to find an excuse to drive down there. All right. Are they going to say hello to me? Hello. They might not. They might not. I remember they don't do that here. All right, I'm going to go to the other one. I remember that they They leave you hanging at that one sometimes. Might not even be operational. They should put a cone there, actually. Good old McDonald's. Welcome to McDonald's. Joe, what up, man? There he is.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going? I just have a DoorDash order. 2 DoorDash orders, actually.
You got Doordashers? Okay, well, come on. Thank you.
All right. He was like, dude, that was a weird hello. Did y'all hear that? $4 a person to go up in the sombrero. I rolled that R pretty good. But yeah, man. All right. Well, if I drive by next time I drive by there, I'll go up in the sombrero, and we will. Yeah, he was like hello. I don't know. I'd have to like rewind it to even know how he said that. It's kind of weird. I was saying what's up to Joe. I think he thought I was saying him. I think he thought I was saying that to him. So I got to put that on my list. Hello. There's some ticks. I mean, I don't know if you would say it's bad, like worse than, yeah. I mean, I've seen a few, but I've seen them every year, so I don't know. Hard to know. He kind of did sound a little bit like Chewbacca. That's actually it's a good parallel to draw. Here, I might give out a membership while we're sitting in this thing. I haven't done that yet today. Let's see if we can target somebody in the chat. I don't know if it's going to work or not. We'll see. Is Bill Gates over there dropping ticks out of planes? Maybe. Who got it? Candy Sugar. Congratulations, Candy Sugar. NH6UF. You're now a member of the Mafia. You're a Mafia member. Crew member. You're in the crew for at least a month. See if they say anything. Amanda's looking for a membership. All right. I might try to give another one out later, Amanda. Let's see. Okay. Joe, that's the first thing I watched this morning, dude. I got into my phone, I saw that, and I was like, that was perfect, dude. That was hilarious. Alrighty, Caleb just gifted a membership. Can I speak? I don't know. PCT Josh 570 just received a gifted membership. Congratulations, Josh, on the gifted membership. So maybe Josh will come in. and say hello. That'd be cool. Thanks, Caleb. Appreciate that, man. You rock. Yeah, that was perfect, though, Joe. That was... Especially, yeah, because we were talking about the... Somebody said something about go back and forth, like forwards, then reverse. Make sure you take care of the problem. Hey, this line is moving. Not fast, but it is moving. Got the 2 orders. One more car. Okay, sorry, I'm looking at a couple things real quick. See if we can get these orders. Papa John's is good. Nice, nice. Here, I'll try one more gifted membership for the drive-through line. See who we get. Christy Jeanette, 8989. Congratulations on the gifted membership. Yeah, I think we, Caleb, I think we got Joe one time. Somebody's yelling at somebody. It's true, Don. It dipped, like that was a good dip, wouldn't it? That would have been like a good buy the dip moment. Same thing happened with Chipotle a few years back. Oh my gosh, dude, you just went there. That's still much. All right, let's see here. We're up. It's us. We're next. All right, I got 2. We got the 2 orders coming up. Yeah, we Caleb, we got Joe had a membership before at some point in time. Yeah. So I think it probably, if you haven't touched any settings, you should still be good. Yeah, I'll try again later, man. We got to get Joe on board. I got one new. I don't know the last time you watched a members video, but I do have like a few seconds from the tunnel, probably a minute or two from when I was down there. I'll do a couple more. Just those special times like that I'm going to do. Yeah, but he's here all the time, Crystal. It's funny because the last few I gave out, you know, I don't know. I don't know, man. Let's see. Well, it said one of the orders was ready, but that just means they printed the receipt. That doesn't actually mean it's ready, in my experience. I would love to be able to do that. I know, right, Corey? All right. This is both of them? Thank you. Yeah, I think he's kind of a plant. I kind of agree with you on that, Joe. All right. We're heading out. I'm going to move over out of the line and confirm these orders. Yeah, dude. Yeah, that dude is, I don't know, man. Not sure about him. Not sure about him, dude. But I'm not going to get to a huge discussion about it. Not right now. We already did the political discussion last night. You can only do but so many doses of that stuff at a time, dude. I'm trying to take a picture of this receipt. All right, there we go. Yeah. Joe, I take everything from all those individuals with a grain of salt, big fat grain of salt. And honestly, sometimes I see interviews that I used to would have been interested in watching, and I just don't even watch them. And it's because nothing has ever come from it. Nothing has ever come of it that I've been able to improve anything. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I think there's people that say what they think you want to hear. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? It could be right, but I don't think they're out here fighting this battle against corruption and like on the forefront of that they're somehow like these heroes or whatever. I just don't get that. I agree with some of the things they might say sometimes, and I disagree with some things they might say sometimes. I could still come up with my thoughts on whether I disagree with, well, those things that I think about those things, I could think about them without ever hearing any of those people say what they say. You get what I'm saying? So I don't really need them, really, to tell me what to have my ideas already. I'm able to do the research myself already, and come up with my own opinions. So it's like it makes me think about like, well, why am I going to spend 3 hours listening to this stuff? You know, it turns out, I mean, if you do your, like, it looks like everybody that's famous or big, you know, that's gotten into these positions for whatever reason, they all have these weird connections, man. They all have these weird connections without fail. I mean, every single last one of them, dude. Even the one, when you think you get one that's not, it turns out they do too. And it's like, I don't know. Exactly, Caleb. I'm kind of with that nowadays. You know what I mean? I've kind of always been with that, but more now than ever. And you listen to a charismatic person, steal. Exactly right. But you listen to an influential but a charismatic individual, and if they're very extremely sure of what they believe and what they're saying or whatever, even if they don't, here's the truth. Okay, all right, you want to know what I really think about a lot of these people? I don't think they believe a lot of the things they say. All right, that right there sums it up. That hopefully would sum it up for you right there. I don't think a lot of these individuals, you know, Tucker, Candace, Nick or whatever, whoever, all these people, I don't think a lot of them believe everything that they say. I think they say the things they say because it's the job. Well, that's the thing. So they did the same thing with AJ, right? They said with Jones or whatever, they kind of like banned him and stuff, and it's like, okay, it makes it forbidden. Well, that's just going to make more people listen to you. And I'm not saying that 80% of the stuff that guy said probably isn't true, but I don't like having one. I don't like outsourcing my information getting to individuals who are making a ton of money on it. You know, it's sketchy. And you just don't know. And they all have these connections, dude. They all have these connections. And it's interesting. It's like somebody pops out of nowhere, starts a podcast, they get an interview with like one of the most influential people in the world. And you're like, how did that happen? That's totally grassroots, right? Totally real, totally, whatever. Yeah, done, but I don't know, dude. He's something sketch about some of that stuff that's going on with that. He's a funny guy. Don't get me wrong. I agree with you. He's definitely a funny guy. He's got an interesting personality, but all right, let me drop this off. I won't deny when people are charismatic or whatever. That's obvious, but I don't know. I guess I'm skeptical about that. Dude, I'll be right back. I mean, yeah, against all odds. Think about how that happens, though. What's up, David Coleman? Welcome in. I heard you coming in. I hope you're doing well. Think about how something like that happens, and like against all odds. It's just interesting, you know, how these things happen. It's like, I don't know, man. I just don't know. I get it. I get the charisma. I get the sense of humor or whatever, and like to some degree. You can knock somebody down and prop them up. A lot of people would say the same thing happened with the president, you know? You know what I mean? So, I mean, it just depends, but some people say that, some people, you know, we don't know. I don't know. A lot of people say that happens with a lot of different people, but I'm, you know, it's just like, you go try to, like, if anybody here tried to get that level of following, how you gonna do it? Just think about it. Think it through. Like, anybody that does YouTube, think about it. Like, what do you got? 100 subscribers, 1,000, 10,000, 15, 20,000, 100,000? Like, but how did that happen? How fast did that happen? Think about like how these things work. Did you get outside funding? And it's, or no, you know, you didn't get outside funding. Everything's kind of slow. You know, organic growth, promotion. Like, what are we doing here? How does this work? You know, and then apply that to the bigger picture. These individuals that just blow up, dude. How did they get connected with all these people? Exactly, Don. Well, that's what I'm saying. There's very talented, real talented, true people out here. They're not, you know, we got what, 80 something people here, you know, whatever. Fun about Toyota. You know, and so it's like, how does people blow up and get millions of views? How do they get access to these inside political groups? And yes, they'll get shunned or whatever, but guess what? When you get debanked and shunned, you get like a huge following from that, actually. And attention is we live in an attention economy. So it's almost like being banned or debanked or whatever is almost like a gift. Because once that happens, you know, it kind of validates you. It almost gives you this credibility. Like, oh, this person was, you know, this system shunned this person. They're credible. But that's not always the case. I mean, that's what you would think. And if that's what you would think, then wouldn't you think that you could do that on purpose to make people think that? Like, I don't know. You know, that's the psychology of it. What up, Dawn? Be right back. Thanks, Dawn. Gonna go drop. All right. We got a McDonald's going into the other zone. Not going to take that. Decline. So that 116.73 brings us up to $132.38. Got a McDonald's here going over towards Rowan. Mr. Rowan. Okay, that's going back to that same McDonald's. I'm going to decline that one, too. Let's see if we can get a better order. But anyway, yeah, I'm not trying to like knock down anybody's like, the people that, but it's just, you guys understand where I'm coming from, at least on these things. I take everything with a big grain of salt nowadays. Who I would put trust in listening to things like that. I just can't get into it, man, because these people's voices can mobilize a ton of people to do things that I'm not sure if I 100% get behind. Something might sound good, but in practice and in theory, but in practice, when it happens, it could either it could be the cause of backlash, or and which means that the pendulum could swing the exact opposite direction of what you expect from it. Well, listen to everything, Troy. I mean, I know all these individuals that they're talking about. I listen to people on the left as well, but I mostly listen to like instructional stuff, like actual stuff that I'm trying to work on, like Jeep stuff. I got the Jeep back out. I've been spending most of my time looking at Jeep videos. Mostly, right? This is 2 McDonald's. One like close by there, and then this one. So it's a hotel. Do I want it? 9 for $7. I'll take it. Yeah. Like the pink, like that. Yeah. That's right, Joe. But yeah, I will like actively go and listen to things that I don't really agree with. Just because I want that perspective to test my theories and what I think, And then just because I think something doesn't mean I need to always yell it through the roof from the rooftops either. There's a time and a place for that, but it's not necessary to do all the time. Yeah, I mean, I hear you, Don. I hear you. I understand that. I'm not knocking anybody because of what they listen to or anything. Don't ever think that. I'm familiar with all of these individuals, and like I said, if we had leftists in here and they had some I probably maybe spent less time, but like probably listened to those people too, because I do that, I'm the one, dude. I started an account, and I think I talked about this on the other channel, but I started multiple different accounts to see what it was like, the difference. So I started like a leftist account, and then I started like a right-wing account or whatever, to just see what the different information was. And it's actually kind of shocking. It's like actually kind of pretty dang shocking, the difference of like what your worldview would be like if you were in one or the other, compared to the other. And it's kind of crazy, actually. Like, you'd think you're living in a different world. And that's why I call it the social media mind control program, because that's how you get people to fight each other. And I'm not saying that one's right, they're correct or not, or whatever. I'm not saying that I agree with some that's opposite of what I listen to normally or whatever. Or if I go in there, I'm not saying I agree with everything, but I just realized how it works. Well, yeah, but here's the thing is like showing C Money. I agree with that, Dawn, but I will say this. You gotta be careful too, because like knowing so much stuff like this corruption or whatever, and then not being able to do anything about it. And there's a point in time in which you feel like, oh man, we should do something about it. But then what? That's when a lot of bad moves are made, and that's when a lot of people go to prison. Okay, and bad things happen. You gotta be careful with that. It's made to upset you and to outrage you and make you mad. This stuff existed before you knew about it. You know, it existed before you knew about it, too. So you were living your life, doing your thing, and then you knew about the stuff. You're like, oh man, I'm outraged. I'm mad. I get it. I totally understand. I totally understand it, but there's a reason why you're told. If you know something about some kind of corruption right now, it's on purpose. There's a reason that you know that, in my opinion. There's a time when they start leaking everything, and that's already happened, and you know about it, and it's made to demoralize. I think there's a reason for it. Whether they have a solution that they're going to offer at some point in time, I don't know. You know, but I have a couple theories. Yeah, I liked Charlie too. I thought he was cool. I liked his little debates and stuff. And I wouldn't change much, David Coleman, but and I'm not saying, like I said, that I don't watch some of this stuff too, guys. I do. I stuff out occasionally. I don't sit there for hours a lot of times. I'll spend time in it. I used to spend a lot more time. I'm an information junkie from way back. You can't even imagine the amount of, you could probably imagine if you're on the internet. But, you know, I've consumed a lot of information over my time. That's why I've come to these conclusions. I'm not coming to these conclusions as the inventory guy at your job. That's just like, yep, you just keep your head down, keep working, keep paying your taxes. You know, we just gotta, you know, that doesn't concern us. We just gotta pay our taxes, keep working. That's not me. I'm not saying that. I'm not. But I'm just saying, like, I see the information, I know it, but I realize that there's not much you can do about it either. And I'm not going to get worked up and have health problems over somebody else being corrupt and me not being able to do anything about it. So how do I win? I win by, stay in shape, build my finances, build my community, build some positivity here and there if I can. You know, you can do that. You can genuinely have a good impact on somebody's life. You can actually do that. And so that's powerful. I think if they, if people realize that, then it would make a difference. I don't expect people to, and I don't expect to ever necessarily like see a movement of anybody, because I don't trust movements. I don't trust people like that to do that. But, it's the truth, if you focus on what you have actual access to. Somebody said something that knocked my stream buddy off, so y'all be careful in the chat.
Thank you for choosing McDonald's.
What's up? I just got 2 DoorDash orders.
2 Doordash orders. Come on, thank you.
Space, what's up? Yeah, Troy. So yeah, I mean that's yeah, it's YouTube, so we gotta be careful. But yeah, and that sucks that we have to be. Isn't that weird? But anyway, yeah, so that's why I just do what I'm doing there, like here every day and stuff like that. I could choose to talk about that, dude. You think I could probably be a political pundit? I could probably do that, but dude, I'd have to lie to do that. I would have to lie to do that. I think a lot of these people don't believe what they're telling you, man. Just be careful. That's all I'm saying. It's my last word on that. Be careful who you listen to. Not saying don't listen to them, but be careful how you process that information. That's all. All right, come on, McDonald's, let's go. And let's go. Yeah, and I don't think these people that we're talking about, Don, can even be honest right now, because it would be contradictory to who they say they are if they were honest, and that's why I have a problem with it. Entertaining, yes. Informative, a little bit. Honest, I'm not so sure about that. I can be here because the stakes are not. I don't identify with any of these different sides or anything. I don't care. So there's nothing to expose because it is what it just is what it is, right? But once you identify with a side, yeah, no, Joe, I'm with you on that, and I do the same thing. I do the same thing. I think a lot of people here are on the same page with that. You guys are pretty mature and pretty smart. But that's my take on it. Somebody asked me about it, and that's my take on it. Yeah. You're fully napped up. Nice. Let's go. We can't go. We're stuck in the line. That's right, Joe. That's the move. That's the move. And ironically, me talking about that from this perspective is probably one of the most dangerous things. If I got on a side and wanted to scream and yell against the other side, I could get away with that all day long. But I don't think it's preferred that I speak the way I do. I don't think that's necessarily preferred. You know, it's not polarizing enough. See, Money, much appreciated. Thank you. Thanks for being here. So that's why I just chill over here in the little exploration, driving, Doordash, corner of YouTube. And I try to just, have fun and live life and provide for my family and, yeah. That's all I want. I just want to live my life. Leave me alone and we'll be all right. Let me live my life and we'll be cool. Just passing through town. Just let me pass through town. Don't bother me. Everything will be all right. Just want to be a digital, yeah. Just want to be a digital nomad. Just become a rich YouTuber. I was gonna become a rich YouTuber, but there was only one problem. Everybody wanted me to take a side on this politics stuff.
Say the name.
Okay, got the orders. That's right, Mookie. You know exactly what I'm talking about. All right, we're gonna pull over here, confirm these. This is very deja vu-esque. I think we were here before. I think we've been here before. The one thing about the politics thing is like you don't even need, and a lot of people want a tribe, they want something to belong to. I've noticed this with young people. They use terms like we do this, we do that. Who's we? Think about that. Who is we? And what do we, whoever that is, stand for? And what does that mean? And so how far do we go? If we goes crazy, do we stay in that? Okay. It's dangerous. Yeah. And it's just because, and I get it, it's because people want to belong to something that's bigger than them. We are the Kardashians. Yeah. That need to belong to something bigger than you can be exploited. And that's a, something to look out for, something just to be careful with. But I notice more and more that that's happening. Car, you do what you got to do, but as long as you go ahead and do it, we'll be all right. And got all night. What are you doing? Hold on. I'm confused now. Are you done yet? Okay. And they enter stage right, or exit stage right. All right, let's go. Or is that stage left? Yeah, dude. Like if I start saying some crazy stuff, dude, like, hey guys, today, like, I don't know, I'm not even gonna say it, you know what I mean? But it's out there, it's obviously like way inappropriate, like way, dude. Like, you gotta not stick around for that. You gotta be like, this is not what I signed up for. All right. They said they're gonna meet me at the lobby, so we'll see about that. We'll see about that, won't we? I'm gonna leave you guys here. I'll be right back. Wish me luck on this one. All right. We got it. We got it done. Took a minute, man. She never came. She sent like somebody else to come get it, but they knew the name. They knew all the stuff they needed to know, so they got the package. We're on the way to the second one. Let's go. Think what's worth the money? What do you think is worth the money? Oh, you talking about those meals or whatever? The like food? Dude, the car life thing, I mean, like, dude, look, here's the thing about that. Like, if you're young, if I was younger, right, and I didn't have children or family or anything like that, I might would, like, if I had a, say, like a CRV or something about that size, I would probably, dude, look at the moon, by the way. I would probably think that it would be fun to travel across the country in that, like Doordashing from town to town. I think it'd be kind of cool. But occasionally I'd get a hotel room. And I would probably do the gym membership and all of that stuff. But occasionally I'd have to get a hotel room, But not every night. So I would have been excited about that. Or maybe I could have done that, Planet Fitness, that's right. Yep, that's the one. But, now I can't do that. I got the family. So I got to do what it takes to keep a roof over my family's head. That, like, you literally have to do that when you have children and stuff. That's your job, Yeah, you get the knock occasionally. Yeah, at the window of the car. You need to learn the area. You need to learn what you can do, where you can do it, how you can get away with it. For the long time, you were able to do that at Walmart, the Walmart parking lot. I don't think they allow that anymore. So, there's a dwindling amount of locations where you're allowed to park and like sleep in a car. And then if you go find your own place, you can be stealthy about it. If you're new to the area and you go into somebody else's turf, that could be dangerous as well. So you have to probably have to be a person who's really good at like feeling out the situation, really good at perceiving, kind of what time it is, like in this new location where you're at or whatever. And if you don't have that skill set, it might not be for you, And a lot of people do it online, and they probably make more money online than they're making doing everything else that they do for money. You know what I mean? So like if they're YouTubing their experience, it's possible they're making more on that YouTube endeavor than any of the other things they're doing to actually survive, which can give us reality as to actually how doable it is. And so people watching that might think, okay, I'm going to go do that. But you don't have that YouTube income. So you got to really make sure that it's something that can work for you. But I met a lot of people that do that, and they're not, they're not on YouTube and stuff. They just genuinely live that way, and that's what they're doing at the moment. But it's not as glamorous as what it's made out to be. I don't think it's very glamorous at all, in fact. There's always some kind of an issue that you have to, solve. And like I said, when you're young, that's not that big of a deal. If you get older and you're doing this, I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that's a thing for, what I mean, when you get older. And the problem is people are older doing that, and they want to talk about the good part of it. I think a lot of what they're not saying is they're doing that probably because they really can't afford to live otherwise on the fixed income that they have. So they're having to get creative and do this. And this is the difference in between doing this now and doing it 20 years ago. 20 years ago, you would have been one of few. Now you're one of many. And it's out of necessity. It's not out of choice. I knew a guy that used to do it out of choice. He lived in a van, and he did really well doing that. He stacked, literally, he stacked talking like basically hundreds of thousands of dollars. Like he was not broke. You know, he did really well. He was going to school. He was taking classes, but he was living in a van. He would use the Wi-Fi at the McDonald's and stuff like that to do his homework. And he did really, really well. He had a good job, really good job. This guy did this by choice. He didn't do it out of necessity. He wanted to live that way. The difference is now a lot of people are doing it out of necessity. And there is a difference. But if I was younger, I'd probably give it a shot. You know, for fun. But that would be in order to travel and not have rent, so I'm not tied down to the one location so that I could travel the country. And with stuff like Doordash and gig apps and stuff like that, it is possible. Probably not going to get rich that way, though, but you might see the country. And if that's your goal, then you could do that. Yes. Yeah, you have the internet now. Yeah. And I don't blame people for doing like YouTube channels and stuff doing it because not only will they have a community, they'll have a bit of accountability to keep their game up. They can have that connectivity. Like if I did what we're talking about, I would at least have you guys who would be in large part, a lot of the same people that maybe are day to day. So that's a bit of stability in a weird way. You know, it's kind of like there is some stability to that. So it's doable. We're seeing life is going to be a lot different than it was, 30 years ago, 40 years ago. There's no doubt about that. Taking this order here, it's a 2480 for 15.5 going into Wake Forest, which is great because we'll just keep dashing down here. It's 2 Denny's orders. It's a Denny's and a Meltdown. So we're gonna go take that one and just do it. So. Mookie, that's sad. Okay, we got 7 minutes. We're going to go over to Denny's. This is an order from Denny's in a place called The Meltdown, which is like a ghost kitchen inside of Denny's. So I don't know if people that order there know that they're ordering from Denny's, but that's what's going on. Yeah, cooking banana. I didn't know that. I didn't know anything about that. David Potter, what's up, man? Crystal, yeah. The illusion was shattered. Banana bread is awesome. My wife made some of that like a day ago. We had a bunch of bananas, and she let them get. She buys some, lets them get ripe, and makes it. Anytime they don't all get eaten, too. You know what I'm saying? You can do it intentionally, or you can do it unintentionally. Like if you have a bunch of bananas and they don't get eaten fast enough, you can also just use that to make banana bread. It's perfect. It's a perfect way to not waste those bananas. It's bananas, you could say. I appreciate you guys riding with me, by the way. What is it, a Thursday night? Is it Thursday night? Thursday night. Let's see. Jay, welcome in. That wouldn't have been a very banana bread without the banana. Where's bandana bananas when you need them? What'd I say about it, Joe? I said it was great. My wife made some like 2 days ago or a day ago or something. But yeah, anytime the bananas don't get eaten, we make banana bread. Can I say banana one more time? Yeah, it's great. I'll tell you what, this chat is bananas right now. The banana pudding with the vanilla wafers. Yeah, that's legit banana pudding. Joe's here, Dawn. Hopefully you didn't block him accidentally. He's here. He's right up there. He said something like four people before you or something like that. Present and accounted for. All right, let's see here. Let's take this right on Falls, and then we're gonna be there in no time, and we're gonna switch the zones. Most likely, we're going to Wake Forest. Empty streets, man. Not gonna make the next line, but we can take it right there, so it doesn't really matter. Just gotta look out for traffic. Okay. What are we doing here? All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go see if these orders are ready or not. Let's hope for the best. I don't know if they're gonna be ready or not, but you know, this place is hit or miss. Yeah, it's definitely hit or miss, but we'll see. We'll see soon, won't we? Okay, I got them. Got the orders. Make sure this is. Okay, yeah, that's the one. All right. Bag. All right. I think we're all set. Throw that right there. Okay. What are you guys talking about? David. You okay, David Potter? All right, let's see. All right, so here's the deal, guys. We got 11 minutes. We got about 5 miles. We're driving across town. We are going to the east side, but then we're going to go up north. We're going to go to Wake Forest. So should be good. David says, I'm good, but I don't know about everybody else. I love how Mookie said hello to the Davids collectively. Sure David, the new Sure Jan. Oh, no. Okay, I know what you meant. You want the website. I'm trying to keep up with this conversation, but it's difficult. All right, yeah, so here we go. Cruising. We cruising on a Thursday evening. We're down to 10 minutes, still 5 miles. I don't know how that happened. Mileage should go down soon. How to get the spark plug for the weed eater? There was no bulb. I did not touch the bulb. I'm not a bulb toucher. Yes. Oh yeah, you gotta say you had to sing the banana song. Yeah. Well. Yeah. I'm gonna try to resist at least. I did. The bulbs did get replaced, Smokey, and there was no bulb touching. I can assure you. I can assure you of that. We are currently running $10 bulbs from Amazon. So you guys tell me if the $10 versus the $60 plus tax is that big of a difference. Can you tell a difference? Railfan Rob. He's in the house. He's late. I can try, Alex. I will try as best I can. That's what I'm thinking, David. I'm telling you, they look identical, in my opinion. I mean, I've been driving this car. It looks $48 dimmer. Oh my gosh. I guess I need to get my $10 back. I will not be singing and dancing for music for anything. Don't. I refuse. I refuse. Look at the moon. It's coming down across the sky there. Big bump. Still rolling. Dude, I'm telling you, these lights, I can't tell a difference. It could have, Dawn. We'll have to always think about maybe it could have been. But, you know, you never know what the future will hold. But if I sing and dance, it's going to be for free. The Dancing Dasher. Now, that's a good channel for one of you guys to start. I want to see somebody start that channel right now. The Dancing Dasher. You go out and you dash, and you dance your way back to the car every time. Make a name for yourself. You'll blow up. You probably get way more viewers than me. I guarantee you that. It's about eventually. As soon as the word gets out that you dance back to the car every time. I'm not even kidding. Not even kidding. I'm giving you the blueprint. I'm straight giving you the blueprint to success right now. You can take it or leave it. What you do with it is up to you. See? Alex wants to see it. I'm not going to do it, so somebody will do it. You'll get rich, probably. I mean, probably, meaning there's a probability, a slight probability. You can't do that, Dawn. You're the Dancing Dasher. You would be the Dancing Dasher. If you edit out the dancing, then you wouldn't be the Dancing Dasher anymore. That would defeat the purpose. Rob, my car, my check engine light came on earlier, and before I could scan it to see what it was, it went back out. I'm gonna see if there's any pending codes tomorrow morning. That's crazy though, lightning strike. That has me wondering what really happened. I wonder, I guess it could surge, you know, some of the components. Surge of electricity. I don't know, Mookie. You'd have to ask a bulb toucher. You'd have to ask a bulb toucher about that. I would know. Dude, are you kidding me? That's crazy. It's wild, huh? It's plausible. It is plausible. Yeah, Alex. It's like a Seinfeld episode. Rustic. I have no idea, Don. I have no idea who the bulb touchers are. I think Mookie's a bulb toucher. You're a bulb toucher, right, Mookie? Yeah, I actually do, Alex. That's where the joke comes from. You touch the tulip bulbs? So Don's actually a bulb toucher of a different kind. Somehow that's worse. It's because you're naturally a bulb toucher, Mookie. I knew it. I knew it. I knew you were a bulb toucher. Ah, you touched it. You touched that bulb. I saw it. I saw it with my own eyes. Bulb didn't last 2 weeks. Ellie's at the party, she's at the birthday party right now. She said she might come back later after. I mean, Mookie, you were the first one. So what does that say? They say the guilty dog barks first. Let's see here. Where's the number on this building? There's no number on this building. Let me see if they have it. Okay, it's a handed. All right. Okay, we'll park right here, and I'm gonna go drop this one off. I gotta find this apartment. I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm back. I mean, if it's running good, the OBD2 codes. What kind of codes are you getting? All right, we're going to Wake Forest now. Total up after this. They can't go unpunished, Joe. Mission and fan relay. So completely unrelated codes. That's not a good sign. Wrong coil. For emissions, maybe, but the fan relay has nothing to do with it, David. Everybody would think it was AI, Jason. They wouldn't believe it. That's in Triangle Town Center. Yes, Joe. Yes, to answer your question. It's many different people, I think. All right. So I don't know how long we're gonna go after this. We'll play it by ear, man. I mean, probably switch zones, see if we get an order. We have the sheets, the Taco Bells, all the things over here in Wake Forest. It's got a couple aliases that he uses time to time. We got 9 minutes. We're 7 minutes out from the delivery. We got to go down Falls of News Road when we get into Wake Forest. Should be smooth sailing. As you can see, there's absolutely no traffic. All we need is a little bit of green lights. If you're out there hustling, don't forget, I'm right there with you. If you're not hustling, that's awesome. Sit back, relax, get a beverage, a snack, and enjoy the ride. How you like that? It's coming together. love how we're getting the play-by-play from Rustic. Rustic is going through the drive-thru. But there was just one problem. He wasn't going to let that stop him. About how, on a scale of 1 to 10, about how excited are you about this, about getting this food, Rustic? Okay, so I gotta roll the window up to shield us from the music. 11. he's through the roof. He's off the scales. He's off the, wait, hold on. Off the, I don't even know what to say. He's very excited. Let's go. You've been driving all day for this, dude. Been 2 years. It's gonna happen tonight. It's been 2 years. It's happening tonight. Off the charts, yeah. That's what I meant to say. The wait is over. Almost. All he has to do is just get through this drive-thru. Almost it was like hard to believe. I was like, dude, you're going on this road trip. But then like sent me video evidence. I was like, oh my goodness, dude, he is at Buc-ee's right now. So, dude, I'm sold on the whole trip. But he wasn't going to let it stop him. Rustic was going through with the plan all the way to the end. Had a little entertainment. He was going to listen to Driving Daily, hang out in the chat till the drive-through line moved fast enough for him to get his order. All right, I gotta stop. I'm not in the flow state tonight, guys, as much as I usually am. Probably noticed that at the beginning of the video. I'm still here though. I'm still me. That's what matters. We had 3 minutes and 2 miles on the delivery. We get this done, we get like $24 and some change, man. $24.80 to be exact. Pretty decent little order. Getting used to these red lights, guys. While sitting in the drive-through line, I realized I had no choice but to buy the Driving Daily course on sitting through the drive-through lines. Equipped with the course, there's no way I would fail. Hey, they got a promo over here. What is it? $1. $1 in every order till 1 o'clock. Something like that. Yeah. We'll see if it's good. He's like, I got it. I'm in. And just like that, I had a sale. I had sold my first course. I was gonna be rich. But there was only one problem. I hadn't created the course yet. So it was time to go to Starbucks with my laptop and do a little bit of deep research. That's right, it was time to get to work. We're gonna need lots of Starbucks so they don't kick me out while I work on my laptop. And I gotta take a left here. All right, hey dude, we're delivering right next to those dome things. Look at this, guys. We're delivering. Remember the dome things, like this crazy dome building? Look at that. See? I don't know exactly what the deal is. Meet you in the front. Okay. All right, cool. Yep, I got you. All right, hold on. Got it. Yep, it's the Living Arts College. You're right. We got a Whataburger going back to Raleigh. 1685. Man, I might take that. Dude, I might take that. Hold on. Look at this. Huh. Dude, 1685, but it's 16 miles, but it's going back to Raleigh, which is not a big deal. I might take that. I'm gonna do it. $15.65 plus $151 and 7 cents. We're at $166.72. All right. I'll give you guys a view of these crazy buildings again. Just the back of the buildings. I feel like while Caleb's typing that, I should have the building like visible so you can see it. Oh, okay, we got to turn around. Check them out. It's crazy, man. It's crazy domes. There's 3 of them. There's 3 domes. Here, I think there's 3. I think it's 3 domes. I could be wrong about that, actually. I'm looking at it. But anyway, oh, that's kind of cool with the moon, like above it. The moon right there. All right. Anyway, moving right along. Gotta go to Whataburger. There you go. Reconnected domes. 8 acres. I don't see the 8 acres thing, but I mean, that could just be the surrounding area. Yeah. All right, let's go to Whataburger. They say that's good, but. All right, let's go. I guess we're going back to Raleigh in a minute. Yeah, I hear the patty melt is what you need to get with that. They're expanding. They have one here. They have one on Falls of Noose. Actually, I think they might have 2 on Falls of Noose in Raleigh. Well, one is on Wake Forest Road, technical proper. It is the same road, basically, essentially. In fact, when I go back to Raleigh, it says go Capital, but I may actually I'm not sure which way I'm going. Yeah, we have a Cane's on Hillsborough Street. Okay. Yeah, man. Good old Wake Forest. Thought we were going to be out here a little bit more, but sending us back to Raleigh, but it's paying. I mean, it's paying to do it, so it's fine. Cool with that. Smooth sailing, easy driving roads late at night like this. Not bad. Not bad, I tell you. Hey, Chris, how's it going, man? Oh, yeah, we got to go right, too. I'm going to Ligon, and then I'm going to take a left on Ligon and then go take a left. Should be able to turn right into the parking lot. And the thing about Whataburger is they're open late on the inside of the building. The factory, yeah. If you like ice skating, they still have that. Yeah, Five Guys kind of lost their mind with the pricing, but people still eat there, so it's kind of weird. A lot of people still go there. They're always busy when I go to pick up Doordash. No, not true. No, Falls of the News. Falls of News, actually. It's a river. It's a river, Neuse River, I think it's called. We're almost there. I think it's spelled differently, Joe, actually. I'm not sure, actually. Let me not say that as a fact. I think it's spelled differently, but I could be wrong. If the way you just spelled that word is the way you actually spell it, then it's spelled definitely way different. Because it's like this one uses like a E and a U. And honestly, I can't really remember the exact. All right, we're going to park right here. No seasoning on the meat. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. They have a Whataburger flag. They fly a flag right under the American flag. I'll be right back. I'm going to go get this order. This is a huge drink. This drink is massive. Okay. Okay, so we're going all the way back into Raleigh now. Going for a little road trip. Little road trip here. All right. Thanks for the warm welcome. All right, we're going to go up Capitol. Haha. I'm fired, Chris. You're fired. Sorry. It doesn't work. Excuse me. It doesn't work like that. All right. Yeah, it's green light, green arrow. The green arrow. Green Lantern. I knew you were going to say that. Chasing that moon the last couple of nights. You could see it up in the right hand or the left hand corner of the screen. Just chilling. Right, it's like the moon is riding along with us. Do you remember Green Arrow? I think Arrow. It's called Arrow, but one of the characters is like the Arrow or the Green Arrow. Pretty sure there's a character called Green Arrow. Good evening. Yeah. Nice. Way to go, Dad. Thanks for backing me up. Straight crickets over here. You hear them? Okay. There's our green light. That's our cue. It's okay, Dave. I'm sure they knew. $80K? Yuhan? Nice. It's like yesterday. He was at like 70K. He was here earlier. We were talking about it. That's cool, man. I want to see him get the play button, and he deserves it. Put in the work. Puts in a lot of work. They're kind of rolling because I'm not going slow. They're not like rolling, but they're definitely. Yeah, it's big. It's like the biggest cup ever. It's a lot like the ones you get at the gas station. David, you know the gas stations like where you can go. They have those huge cups that you get the soda or whatever. It's usually like $1.80 or $1.79 or something like that. It's kind of like that. It's that size. It's that kind of styrofoam cup. It's huge. Doing good, man. Doing good. Thanks, Duhan. Appreciate you for asking there. How about you? How are you doing? The mega size, yeah. The big gulp. Nice. Here we are at another red light. Starting to get used to this. What happened to the Driving Daily Mafia green light? I think I'm too tired to make that work. Come on, man. So, yeah, nobody's going through these green lights. Why are they still green and we are still red? There we go. Once we get into Raleigh, the lights make more sense. There we go. There we go. I wasn't. There was another car next to me as well. There's no Buc-ee's. We don't have a Buc-ee's yet, Duhan. We'll get one. Coming, and it's going to be in Mebane in 2027, I think. That rhymed. It's going to be in Mebane in 2027. The In-N-Out has been devoured, and you took pictures just to make sure. To prove the trip. I mean, I started to realize after I saw you at Buc-ee's that you were not playing games. Hope that was good. Well, you said devoured, so it probably was pretty good. Rustic. Hopefully the wind noise is not too much. I'll just turn that up and get this one. I just like this fresh air at night. Temperature in Raleigh, North Carolina is actually 82 degrees right now. A totally tolerable 82 degrees. A little bit on the humid side though. Humidity is I don't know what the humidity is, but it's up there. Yeah, dude, you might as well go there twice. One for the road. Hey, the driving and the trip is half the fun. It's most of the fun, actually. It's like 80 or 90% of the fun. The Buc-ee's and the In-N-Out burger at the end, that's just a cherry on top. It's just a mission. It's a goal. Kind of like Wally World. Something like that. David. Give me some good news, David. Right? Gotta sleep. Yeah, man's gotta sleep, David. You're becoming more and more focused on the destination, Rusty. Yo, Big Mac, what's up? Chilling? All right. Nothing wrong with that. Gotta take a day off of it at some point. I'm gonna take the next 2 or 3 days are gonna be unconventional for me as well. Oh, good luck, dude. I don't know how long I'll be on. I'll be on a little bit. I gotta take this order. I'm 8 minutes away. Then we may take a couple more. I gotta do the totals, see where we're at. Maybe we go for 2. I don't know. Yeah, dude. And the 3rd, 4th, and 5th are going to be. So the 5th is a day that I'm normally off anyway. The 4th is the Saturday previous to that day. And then, of course, the next day, tomorrow, we have some fireworks in a local area. And I'm not sure, but we may go. So if I do that with my family, I won't be doing live stream at all. I kind of take that back. It's not that I won't be doing a live stream at all. If I do, it would be during the day. And that may happen tomorrow. We might miss some of the late night crew. I did not know that, Rusty. Yeah, no worries, Maxie. Hope you have a good time too, whatever it is that you're doing. Eva, thank you. Same to you. Yeah, I mean, maybe, Leslie. The thing is, they will have a lot of music too. That will be playing from a radio, probably, into bigger speakers. Not a radio, but like a DJ will have the music on. So I don't know if we could even do that. Kind of makes the whole place unlive streamable. I'll see what I can do. I might can at least, I put a short up there, or like I said, I may go live during the day. I may go live during the day on July 4th as well. I don't know. I may work a little bit. Is anybody here working on July 4th? I click Doordashing. Anybody Doordashing? Is it really? Rusty? Don wants to, but you got the car situation going on. Let's see. Simply Sims, what's up, man? Was good having you there. You thinking about maybe working? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm debating on, like taking part of the day and working. If we do the fireworks tomorrow night, we probably won't go to fireworks on the next night. It's a hard, mobilizing these younger kids. Like we have like a lot of it's a lot of people to mobilize. You know what I mean? Once we do it once, we'll probably be ready to not do that again for the next day. So we'll just chill, maybe go to their grandparents' house, hang out, like at my dad's for a little bit, something like that. But I may work a half a day. I don't know because I have the day off next after that. Sunday. So that would be 3 days in a row potentially. I'm not going to do that. So I'll work somewhere in between there for a couple hours at least. I just don't know where and when. But I'll probably go live. Why is this dude doing this? Why did he just do that? Homie, why did you do that? Lane splits off going around. Anyway, so I'll probably do probably do a live, somewhere in between. Yeah, he just pulled right out. Like, I don't know what the heck was going on with that. I clearly had the green light. All right, and I was in the straight lane, and he just pulls out. Sketchy. All right, see if we can find this apartment. Steep entrance. Right on, Red Raider. Yeah, dude, I don't know. Homie was just not paying attention. Probably drunk, to be honest with you. Okay, let's see. It's the next one. I don't think there's gonna be a parking spot. Might need to just pull it up straight. Oh, here's something I can back into. Cool. Cool. We'll have this done in a moment. Then we would look at the totals. See where we're at. Be right back. I got a KFC order. I don't know if they're even open though. I'm gonna look to see if they're open. Closed, it says. I'm gonna decline that. I don't want the trouble. $167.92 plus $15.65. $183.57. Yeah, I'm on this side of town though, where the orders are not so good. Okay. All right, let's get out of this apartment complex. 2 7-Eleven orders, 11:25. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. It's going to the wrong side of town. A lot of this is going to happen right now, as they're going to bombard me. Bad orders. We're lucky we'll get one heading out. $3.50 for 7.7 decline. Yeah, this side of town is notorious for this. It'll put you in a decline spiral. Okay, we got a sheet 660 plus for 4.2. I'm gonna take that. That's what we're gonna take. Let's go. Oh yeah, we gotta go out of here carefully. A lot of marks in this in the road where people's the bottom, like the oil pan, hit the thing, took a chunk out of the road. So you gotta be careful. When you see that, you know you're in trouble if you don't slow down. Many oil pans probably been busted on that. I'm excited about the gimbal, guys, the DJI. It's way better than the one I had before, man. I can go ahead and tell you that right now. It interfaces with the native camera app on the phone, so you don't have to have their special app for that. It Bluetooths in, and it just works properly. And it's amazing. I think my earpiece just went out. You can see them doing that. Switch to the right anyway. Oh, my phone. Okay. Yeah. All right, I gotta move fast. Stream phone died, or not the stream phone, but the chat phone, the phone that works the text to speech. It also happens to be the thing that runs the third phone too. So I don't have text to speech for a minute. So bear with me, guys. I can't hear you yet, but give me a couple minutes and we'll have this thing back up and running in no time. Two minutes to the store, 0.9 miles. We will see what the price is. So yeah, but yeah, the gimbal, dude, it's good. It's supposed to have a 10-hour battery life. It has a little, it has a charging port, but then it has an out port where it can actually give battery to my phone if my phone's battery is dying. So I thought that's really cool. I think that's really cool. So we can go for long, but probably extended excursions with the gimbal on this one. So I'm looking forward to it. I'm going to play around with it more. I'll probably do a couple videos before I actually take it into a live stream. But I don't know. We'll test it on a live stream one day. I'm a bit tired for that right now, tonight. I think we're going to just get our money and get out. And, we'll hang out for a little bit and then get out. But soon, We'll go on a adventure with Gimbal. And I expect it'll be better than last time. As far as the technicals. Although we had a blast. I had a blast last time. Can I go through here? Can I just... Yes, I can. Just cut right through. See what the fuel is. This is where I got fuel at 316. I don't think it's 316 this evening, though. There it is. It's back. 340. It's up to 346. So at an additional 30 cents. All right. Okay. Park right in here. Let you guys see the pumps. I'm going to get the text-to-speech operating first so that you guys can communicate with me what is going on out here while I'm in there. I want to know what's going on. We ain't on the best side of town, so it ain't the worst, but it ain't the best. That's perfect. All right. Perfect. Get you guys all set up. Okay. This is going to take a minute. I can read too. All right. Connections. Mobile hotspot. Let's turn that on. Turn that on. Turn this down. Need that. Takes forever to reboot everything up. Reconnect. All right, I should have you guys now. If somebody wants to say something, should be able to hear it. Whoa, that's really loud. All right, cool. We're good. Okay. Be back. See you guys in a minute. Got everything set up. I can hear you, so we're rolling. All right, I gotta. It's saying everything twice, so I gotta actually end this app real quick. Apps. Let's go to Stream Buddy. Force stop. Open it back up, and we'll be back in business. All right. Now, where are we going with this thing? I'm going out the back. Okay. Yeah, dude, sorry about the slowdown there, man. Technical difficulties. Yeah, the phone allowed it to die. That was not good. It's also acting. So there's 4 phones. But the one that runs the text to speech, I also, since I'm not using the Starlink right now, I'm using that for the hotspot for this other phone that I use to monitor the stream and chat visually if I get a chance to stop, check everything out. So that just killed both of those phones, basically, because when it went out, the internet went out. So I had to reset everything, but we're good now. We're all good now. We got 6 minutes, 2.2 miles. Going over to Fox Road. Should be an easy drop. Rustic likes Elvis. Okay, let's what's that? Green light. Cadillac's like trying to take off, man. It's not even that fast. 349. So yeah, fuel is like back up again over here. It went down to 316 the other day, lowest price that I've had in a while, and then it's back up. This thing louder. That's what I want. Oh, okay. Starting to do things. Technical difficulties as always. Anyway, so 3 minutes to the drop off. Road. I wonder if they saw a fox when they were making this road. They were like, "Yeah, there's a fox. There's a lot of fox. This is so we're gonna call it Fox Road." It's definitely a foxy road. Okay. Take a ride at the light. True that. All right. I think we're kind of can't see the numbers. 701. How do you do? How do you do? I'm not sure about this. I think it's going around to the next spot where I can park. I think it's going to make more sense. All right. Be right back. Hey, how's it going? Yeah. Have a good night. We got a McDonald's. Welcome to McDonald's. $6.45 for 3. I don't like the McDonald's necessarily that this is going to. It'll be all right. Actually, let me take it. Let me do my numbers here too. 176 of 2. Oh man, I lost my numbers. I lost everything because it went. Okay, I got it. I'm screening. There it is. 1565. That's right. Plus 176. Okay, we're at $192.67. So we have a $6.45 on deck now. So that's the deal. That's what we're doing. That's not going to break 200 on that one, but the next one should. So let's go see if we can knock this out. Well, 191.67 for whatever reason. I'm not sure why you got the extra 2, Crystal. But yeah. 191. Oh, Suspicious Minds. That's an interesting one, yeah. Yeah, that is a good one, Eva. Hassan, we're at 191.67. The number is right above you in the chat. She just said it. Crystal just said it, and Leslie did. Well, Leslie, I think Leslie said we have what we have on deck now. What we're waiting on. We're working on a 645. Pretty sweet, right? No Burger King, Arturo. Yes, sir. That's what we're trying to do. Because I'll probably be not working long days than every day, so we got to get it today. But after the 200, I think I'm probably going to cut it off because I am tired. I was up way too late this morning. And then, you know, continuing on with that trend, had to get up this morning as well. So not enough sleep, probably. And yeah, so I'm not going to go too far, you know, for safety's sake and everything. We'll probably call it after. We got one, you know, pretty much one delivery after this one is what it's going to take. And we should be good to go. Should be good to go. How are you doing out there, Hassan? How's your day going? Always ask me how I'm doing. Now I'm going to flip the script. One minute to McDonald's. 1 minute to McDonald's. Sounds like a interesting story. It's like a little short story or something. 1 minute to McDonald's. Yeah, that's good, Rustic. Yeah, 11:30 is pretty dang good. Did you like go to sleep about the same time I probably did? I'm not sure yet, Hassan. I haven't totaled it up. If I had to guess, what time is it? 1 o'clock. If I had to guess between 10 and, well, no, because I started at like, we're not at 12 hours yet, I don't think. Started a little late. Of course, they had to come in. And they had to be playing their music. So I have to roll the window up. Way to go, car. Well, I was too, Rustic, because I had to go home and eat and stuff. So, yeah, I was up for a while, too. And then I got up this morning, and Joe sent me this hilarious video that was pertinent to what we were talking about, to something we were talking about. And that's what I woke up to. Well, I was already up. For the record, I was already up. That was like 10 something. I got up a lot sooner than that. $35 ghost orders. You talking about like orders that are really good because they're messed up? There's a problem with the order and they keep sending new drivers and the price keeps going up. So it's like a high paying order seemingly, but then it's not an order that can actually be fulfilled, Hassan. Is that what you're talking about? Let's see if we can get this.
Hello, welcome to McDonald's. Are you using your mobile app?
Just got a Doordash order.
Second window.
Thank you. Okay. Yeah, that's annoying, dude. The ghost orders. Okay. Actually, it's probably better if we arrive at the store on the app. Says the order's been ready, so they've printed the receipt. We got 1, 2 cars, max 6 minutes, in my opinion, in my educated opinion. Let's see, this is going to be an opportunity for me to look at a couple things here real quick. Four minutes is likely, Caleb. Yeah, the first chance I get, if I can ask them if they have the order or if it's like, you know, something they see in the system, even if it's going to be a while, I even say it like that. I'm like, you know, I'm not rushing you. I know that you got to do things in order. I just want to make sure that this is actually here. I don't want to be waiting for nothing. That's kind of how I frame the whole conversation. Confirmed, Rustic. Rustic has sent the photographic evidence of the burger incident or In-N-Out burger occurrence. What is that? You got the 4 burgers, the 4 patties on that burger right there. That is one heck of a meal, dude. Yeah, dude. They are the small ones. That's true. Is that a, what kind of shake? Is that a shake? What kind of shake is that? Looks like you got like the large Coke or whatever. All right. Let's see if they got this. Great if they do. Yeah, I just have a DoorDash, the DoorDash order. It is just plain vanilla. Okay, yeah. No, that's great. It's pretty good. Looks Dude, this whole meal is probably like a couple thousand calories at least. At least, but he drove a long way for that. So, you got to get your drive worth. You drive that long to go to have a meal. As well, eat right, I wasn't gonna say that, but. Look, I'm pretty skinny. I can actually put away a lot of food too, though. Like I'm not a big guy. Like I can eat quite a bit when I'm ready to eat. Like it can be serious. It can be quite serious. You guys can't hear the music, can you? Caleb's thinking about that cheat day right now. Oh, thank you. Have a good one. Yeah. You're 180 and tall. You're probably built. I don't want to say you're built like me. I'm just saying it probably wouldn't be. Probably not complimentary of you, to be honest. But anyway, say McDonald's. No, I don't think so. I don't think this was not the blackout McDonald's. All right. So we got to go. What? Is this a hotel? Hold on. Oh, yeah, it is. Okay, I know this place. All right, let me think about the best way to get here. Okay, I know. I think I know. This is a weird hotel. All right, let's go. There's the moon again. Still getting shots of the moon here. All right. That wasn't too bad. Oh, mic change time. Ellie's not here because she's at her party. Either that or... Yeah, I could put on some muscle too. It wouldn't hurt. I can be honest about that. Switching the mics, guys. The mic has been switched. Hopefully the audio is good. We just switched to the second mic. An epic meal for an epic road trip is what I say. I think I can take a right at 7-Eleven and get in the back way here. I'm going to try it. If it doesn't work out, it's not the end of the world. Okay. T-Gun, what's up? Hey, David Coleman. You have a great evening, okay? I appreciate it. Well, morning, maybe, depending on where you're at. But yeah, take care, and thank you for hanging out with us. I've got to see if I can turn in and get into this hotel from the back way here. This has got a mural on the side of the hotel, by the way. I want to show it to you. Yeah, right, Joe. I mean, yeah, it's kind of true. And then, yeah, I can get a little bit of a, little gut here and there sometimes, but in summertime, especially when I'm running like on a regular basis, I don't have too much problem. I got to show you guys though. There is a mural on the other side of this building, but right now, and this is actually not a hotel. It's like a hotel, but it's like I think it's where people live here. It's kind of weird. But I'm gonna go ahead and let me go in and get this done, get it dropped, and then we'll go around to the other side of this building, and I think this is the building, and I'll show you guys that. But I'll be right back. No, not that, Joe. All right, see you guys in. Yeah, this is a weird place. I'm not taking that order either. So at 182.47, our total is going to be 198.12. Declining this one too. All right, let's see if we can go around this side of the building. Why are we not focusing? All right, here we go. Limiting driving time to 12 hours. Probably not a bad idea, to be honest with you. They don't want to get sued because with Uber, you're trying to figure out how I'm going to let you guys see this because there's no way to. With Uber, gosh, dude, they're just sending garbage orders. I just need one more. All right, I'm going to do something that's going to let us see this. Decline. 40% acceptance rate. Because I'm on the wrong side of town for this. Gosh, dude. This one's going, no. This one's going to Cary. 21 miles, $21. I'm not doing that because it's deep into Cary. Decline 39%. Let's come back around. Decline. This is not a good order either. No, I'm not doing it, Rustic. Anyway, that's what I was going to show you guys. It's like a bird. It's like some birds. They're almost like angry birds. Let's see if I can zoom in. The inside's very similar too. They have similar type of artwork inside. I don't know. It's kind of crazy. It's odd. It's different. It's different for what it is. All right, we got a 6:55 McDonald's, but it's going into Wake Forest, 8 miles. But I'm going to take it because I think we can get in and out. Let's see if we can get in and out. All right. I'm going to flip and then flip. And that's going to, yeah, calibrate the. All right, we got to go now. Yeah, it does seem like the Angry Birds characters, doesn't it? But they have them inside, and it's like that. But it's I don't think it is the Angry Birds characters necessarily. I think it's something else going on. But anyway, this is gonna get us over 200. It is a converted hotel. It's a converted hotel, and people live in there. It smells weird in there, too. I can attest to that. Just telling you. I can still smell the place. I have my olfactory system is like very, very functional, very sensitive. 12 hour. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yes, because I think it is responsible. When I used to Uber drive, because you know why they do that, Leslie? It's because when you're driving people around. And so when you're driving people around, you really shouldn't be driving more than 12 hours because you get tired, things happen. And they don't want to be sued because things are happening. And so it's easier for them just to make sure that the drivers are not driving that long and that you have a rest period. So it makes sense. Truckers can't do. It's the same thing. They have a limitation on the time that they can drive, and it's for safety, and it makes sense. And I think it does make sense. Yeah, this is why I usually take a nap halfway through the middle of my day, actually, to reset, to make sure I have enough rest, because I know I'm going to be out driving for a long time. So I'm splitting my day up a little bit by doing that. Candlewood Suites across from In and Out. That's right, Rustic. We are on Capitol, yes. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We are on Capitol. It is interesting, Leslie. I think they don't care. Mahjong means sparrow. Did not know that. Didn't know that, Cindy. All right, Joe. Take care, man. Yeah. Caleb, you know it. Yeah. Caleb understands, knows the area enough. Joe, take it easy, man. Catch you on the next one, dude. I ain't gonna be too long. I gotta take this order, and then we're finding a parking lot. I really did not want to stop at this light. I probably should have just gone. But on another note, since I did put the new calipers, the new lines, the new rotors and pads, and bled the brakes, that stop was nice. Did you guys see that? That was such a smooth stop. This car stops good. That's the plan, man. So that's the first time I've had to like I know it's not a big thing, but like that was the first time I had to really use the brakes a lot right there. Cause I've been like when I first get the brakes put on, when I get the finished, like when I put the everything back together from new pads and rotors, and then I bleed the brakes, whatever, put it down. The first thing I do is I live out in the country. I go and I drive down these country roads where nobody's at, and I have a procedure for bedding the brakes in. And I do that procedure. And so I never even really fully stopped the car for a while. And because I wanted to be nice and smooth, but that was nice and smooth. That made me feel good about the car's braking system. A few people in this line, but it's not too bad. Doesn't look too bad. We can make it. It's the last order. So, not gotta worry about too much.
How would it be the mobile today?
Just have a Doordash order.
Second window.
Thank you. Second window, here we come. $98.12. We'll be over 204 after this. Let's see who's in the chat. Let's see. I'm gonna try to get Joe one more time here. Let's see. Or Dawn. Dawn would be good. Looks like we got Michelle's My Bell. Has the gifted membership. All right, that went to Michelle's My Bell. I'm saying that right. Congratulations. Congrats. I tried, Joe. I tried, Dawn. Later, Joe. Joe's usually here all the way at the end of the night. The light thing, is that what I was supposed to look at, was the light? They sound illegal. That's funny. I'm gonna look back at that picture real quick. Oh, I can't. Leslie, I can't see the picture anymore. It went away. Oops, I hearted it accidentally, but I didn't. That doesn't mean I got to see it. That was an accident. Yeah, I can't see the picture anymore. I saw the wheels, the little spirally wheels, and then I went to look back and I can't see it now. That sucks. Appreciate that, Dawn. Yeah, do take care of your stuff first though, because you got AC compressors and serpentine belts and stuff to worry about. I can still smell that like live-in place on me, dude. I can smell it on me. Having a good sense of smell is a blessing and a curse. It stuck to me. It sticks to you. It's one of those places that sticks to you. This line is moving slow, but it's always the last order. It's always like this. How it is in the last order. Ready to go home and eat. I'm concerned that when I get home, I'm not even going to want to eat. I'm going to just want to go to sleep. Sometimes that happens. I get home and I'm too tired to eat. The worst is when I don't make it to the bedroom and I just go to the couch and lay down for a second, or just sit down for a second just to relax. And then when I get there, and then I just fall asleep. You ever do that? And then you don't even make it to the room? It's a good idea, Chris. I don't have a recliner, but I do have a couch. You know, I'll just go to the couch and just lay on it for a minute. I'm like, yeah, I'm just going to lay down for a second. Like, you know, it's not the smartest idea in the world. Just move on past the couch and just go to bed if I'm going to do that. But a lot of times I do that thinking, all right, I'm going to lay down here for a second and then I'm going to get up and get food. But then I wake up like 2 or 3 hours later. It's light outside. And I need to go back to the bedroom to get like another, maybe 2 hours of good sleep, 3 hours of good sleep. Come on, McDonald's. What's going on, McDonald's? Why are we taking so long? Seems to be the problem. Well, Eva, that's better than nothing. Protein shake. Give you a little something to for your body to work with. Make sure you're getting your minerals that you need to. Sam, what's up? Yeah, dude, I just need this one order to get out of the way. Then I go home. But it ain't moving. The line is not moving. You'll figure it out, Dawn. Sound like a determined person. Well, we're moving. So what is this? We're down to 2 cars. And then me. I just have the Doordash. Thank you. They're actually using 2 windows. They take Venmo here. They take Google Pay. They take Apple Pay. They accept PayPal and Samsung Pay. They don't take crypto. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe one person's just chilling. We are serial. We're stuck in a drive-through. You called it exactly. It's okay. It'll move. It'll move along. Move along. Move along. And food stamp paper money. Yeah, I know, right? Do you take cash, sir? There's a couple restaurants in town that don't take cash. I mean, they won't do it. If you have a $1 bill or $100 bill, $50 bill, $20 bill, 10, 5, 1, whatever, they don't take any of that stuff. Which I think should be illegal, honestly. I take that back. They can do whatever they want. But I've purposely thought about not going to that place. I've thought about going to that place, and I'm like, no, they don't accept cash. And I just don't go there. So they lost business on it. Good for them. Hey, we're moving. One more car. Then it's our time. It's our time to shine after this. Yeah, Leslie. I saw the wheel. I can't look back at the video or the picture, Leslie. I did hydrate, Eva. Yep. Yeah, I do. Yep. So it is. Thank you. Okay. Got it. Done. It's been so long. We would be honored if you would join us. All right, we're gonna do this, man. We gotta drive over into the Wake Forest zone to get this done. 10 minutes, 6 miles of driving, and then the mission will be complete. Grounded. Yeah, dude, I apologize, man, for my energy levels probably not being as good like today as normal. Yeah, to be honest with you. Muted? I don't think so. Y'all let Equalizer know that we're not muted. Oh, Equalizer's probably behind. He had to leave my show to go watch Nick. All right, let's go. We got 8 minutes. We're down to 8. Green light. That was a Driving Daily Mafia green light right there. This one will be as well. Look at that. Green light. Let's go. Let's do it. Thanks, Crystal. Yeah. Equalizer starting to figure it out. Things are starting to equalize. I don't know, Alex. Sometimes, yeah, I don't know. I feel like a little lower, but that's okay. It's all good. That's good that you think that because, most people probably won't even notice that. All right, dude. Yeah, no, I agree with Dawn. I'm right there with you. Of course, you already know that because we had that conversation earlier today. But, yeah. Gosh, man, I don't take any of them seriously, to be honest. That sheet's is $6.43. So fuel prices, man, it's just like up and then it's down and it's up and then it's down. A little bit of volatility, if you will. Volatility just for fun. The equalizer has been equalized. It is you who have been equalized. How are you doing tonight? Yeah, That's what you equalize an equalizer. You're like an equalizer equalizer. Yeah, I saw people talking about clips of that movie. I mean, it sounds like a violent movie. Just sounds like just a violent movie. Probably has a lot of, fantasizing about, what do you call it? Bringing bad guys to justice or whatever, or like perceived corruption. It's what we talked about earlier. It's just to egg you on. I'm doing good. Equalizer. I mean, I would say I'm a little bit on the tired side. This is the end of the night. We're about to break 200 on this order. And, I'll probably call it. It's 2:16 here in the morning. So, I started like yesterday. But it's not bad. We're not bad. We're all good here. Yeah, I love it. I love it, Serial. This is, I love this time of night, like driving, because there's nobody on the roads. It's just whatever. Just about, oh, yeah. Okay, I missed that. So I'm just going to turn there. I'm going to turn around. Whip it, just like that. Two minutes away from the target zone. I mean, the destination. One minute, 6.6 miles. There was only one problem. It's a sharp turn. We're closing in on our goals. Any minute now. Back in Newport's in the middle of the road. That's a big difference. Yeah, Dawn, that's a way different, right? Big difference. All right, so let's see. Yeah, this is the building. This is the building for sure. And we got to go down here, and then we get into the correct. We get into talking about the correct place to go. DeLeon, what's up, man? How's it going? How's the weather up there? All right, we're backing in. We got the spot. We're going to go drop this off. And then we're home free, man. We're going to go to a parking lot and hang out for a minute. And then, yeah, eventually there's sleep involved in this whole thing. Whew. Okay. You came to PA? Oh, you're in PA for the weekend? Anything special going on there? I'll be right back. I gotta go drop this off. Let me know. Okay. So, yeah, dude. That 189 plus the 1565 puts us at, what does it put us at? I don't know. $204.67. $204.67. I feel like we did 204 yesterday. Anyway, that's what we did today as well. I'll show you guys the rest of that in the parking lot. Let's go. Let's go find a place to chill for a moment. A momentary place to chill. New York is 100 degrees. Wow. Okay, I could go that way. I could go that way. There's a couple different things I can do here. Let's go this way. Let's do this one. We chose this way. Tree cover, yeah. I hear that. Only the 60s in Oregon. That's nice. Shoot, 60s sounds good. Let's see, Simply Sims. I'm going to let you know what it is here. At the moment, which it's 3 hours ahead of you. 81 degrees. What should be the coolest part of the night. It's 81 degrees. I am done for the night. Just cruising for a place where we can kind of close everything out. Put a little bow on the top. Yeah. That makes a lot more sense, Don. I didn't think you would. I was like, whoa, dude. All right. I mean, not, but yeah. I think that if I have to go back to that, I think that you need to be careful, man, because these people have connections. They get where they're at for a reason. Oh, a cherry on top. Did I say bow? I thought it was a cherry. Cherry on top. We're going to put a cherry on top. Whatever you want. Whatever you want. Chris, whatever you want. You want a bow? You want a cherry? Let's do it. We can make it happen. We can bow on top and a cherry on top. But yeah, I'm not down with that. Any of those people, because I think they came out of nowhere on they didn't come out of nowhere for real. It seems like they did, but they did not. It's all about design. They're allowed to do what they do. And when they take them down, quote unquote, and they attack them, I believe that's on purpose so that they can be built back up. And I think that's by design. It's a blueprint. But I've been paying attention to this stuff so long. I just see this stuff. But I get it. I understand. People get pulled in, and I get it. I get it. It's got to be a cherry. Ah, all right. Chris. You're a friend of the Driving Daily Mafia family. Just for you, we'll make it a cherry. How about that? That'll work, Don. Don, sorry I couldn't get you the membership. Well, I tried you and Joe and there's a couple others. I might try one more time in a little bit. Bot 12, what's up? Have you do we know each other? Have we met? Oh yes, that's right. That's right. What's up, man? How you doing? You out there dashing tonight? Or Ale House, right? We did secure the bag. That's right, Space. We did. And you guys partied the whole time. Carolina Grip. No, it was Ale House. Yeah, it was Ale House, dude. I remember you. I know you. I know the car they were driving to. I'm not going to say it, but yeah, I remember you. What's up, man? Are you, do you have a good night today? Day, tonight, whatever. Daily on. That's funny. All right, we're going to take it right here. We're going to go over here to one of these parking spots. No, you did not have a good day today? I'm sorry to hear that, man. I know, right, Dawn? Well, I think, did we have you as a member before? All right, we're going to park over here. Guys, I would do something fun and exciting, but I'm tired tonight. This time I'm actually kind of tired. Yeah, I thought we had you in there before, man. Let me get my light. Shoot. It's scary. That's good. The Dancing Dasher. Yeah, dude, that's open. That blueprint, spooky story time. Spooky. That blueprint for the Dancing Dasher is open for anybody. You guys can take whoever takes it. You know, you can have it. You know what I mean? Go for it. Make the money. Get the following. You'll probably get more. You'll get more subscribers than me, probably, definitely. Yeah, wow. Tired. Chris, I was up until 4:30 this morning, I think. Something like that. So, and then I had to get up early, and then I've been going all day. Didn't get a nap. I didn't get my nap. I'm getting older, man. I need a nap these days. All right, you guys want to see the numbers? I'm gonna flip you back around. I will try another membership. I think we should do that. I'm gonna show you some numbers from the outside. All right, here we go. This was the dash. This was the dash just now. So that's $189.02. That was 8 hours and 50 minutes. So that was right at 9 hours. And then I'm going to show you the other one today. Let's go to the week. This was the other dash for the day. 15. $15.65. That encompassed about an hour. So yeah, so you know what is that? 10 hours. Yeah, 10 hours for $200, $204. Yep. Thanks, Cindy. Well, yeah, I'm tired. We did it though. Wrong button. I'm hitting the wrong buttons. I'm failing you guys. But yeah. So we did it. We just stayed out until we got it. Thanks guys for hanging out with me. What is a membership? It's just a thing on YouTube to help support the channel, Tubot. That's all. And we get emojis in the chat. It's really to support the channel. We discussed that like early on and decided we didn't want to put too much stuff behind the paywall. But I do have like a couple things, you know, a couple little perks for it. So that's cool. Like members only shorts where you can pretty much talk about what you want us to do like later. But it ain't a big deal. You don't have to have that. Just hang out in the live stream. You know what I mean? You know? But Dawn, I hate that for you. Did they say when the air compressor? So that's gonna probably be next week by the time your car's fixed, right? Because then tomorrow is was the holidays that day after tomorrow. I hate that. Oh, yeah, 22, Eva? Yeah. Gosh, that'd be crazy. When I was 22, I can't really talk about much of that. LV, what's up, man? How's it going, dude? I put a video out on the other channel the other day. Today. So I don't know if you saw that or not, but definitely might want to check that out. You're always asking me to put videos on the Real Thoughts project, so I did today, actually. Rustic, you just sent a gifted membership. Thank you, Rustic. Peppermint Natty got the gifted membership. That is a new one. They've never been a member before. I can tell because of the dark blue badge. I'll do one too, Rustic. I'll do one too here. Hold on. 22 was fun. Oh yeah. All right, let me go ahead and drop this real quick. We'll give it another try, Rustic. Let's see what we can get. We got one more. You were in San Diego the last few days? All right, cool. Yeah, dude. let's see. It's kind of has to do with AI content. So give you a little glimpse into that. Who got it? I don't see who got it. Why is it not showing up? There it is. Feral B Focused. Feral B Focused just got a gifted membership. Congratulations. You're now a member of the Mafia. Desert Adventures, what's up? How's it going? All right. So that's cool. We got a couple new ones. Well, the other one was Return, and then a new one. So thanks, Rustic, for helping me out with that. We're trying, guys. We are trying. Back to Vegas. I hear that. Yeah. Good old Vegas. All right. Probably next week we'll do some. I will try to set something up where we can do some explorations. If you haven't been here and you haven't seen and you want a good explore, you've been with us for, exploring Midtown or exploring downtown Raleigh or exploring the Illuminati building. If you don't know those things, you need to look those up on this channel. But if you liked that stuff, you're gonna like Henderson. You're gonna like Oxford. And so you could check. Oh, you're from North Carolina, Desert? That's awesome. Raleigh seems cool, yeah. LV, you had me looking around. I'm like, the police? I don't think there's police. Yeah, it could happen, They have that conversation, then they'd be on the live stream, then they'd be famous. Not really. I just tell them I'm a famous YouTuber, Down at Neptune's? There we go. There you go. That's the Henderson playlist. And in the Henderson playlist, it's mostly dash cam stuff. But the first video is a 2-hour and some change live stream that I did. And I think it's really fun, and I think it's worth watching. I think it's maybe cool to watch. Thank you, Leslie. I appreciate that. And thank you, Crystal. You guys are awesome. Big shout out to my mods. Ellie, are you here? Are you back from your party? Or she's still probably at the party, dude? Look, it's late, so maybe not. But yeah, dude, it's okay. I totally understand. Ellie gets a pass on this one because, birthday party and everything. So, yeah, dude. But anyway, still shout out to Ellie, too. I'll just give her the shout out real quick. Nah, you're good, LV. Good to see you. Ellie's here. Looking to do spark incentives, yeah. Happy 4th to you as well, Desert. Good to have you here, by the way. Glad you came and started talking. Yeah, I don't know about the incentives this weekend. It's a weird weekend because 4th of July. Yeah. How was the homemade enchiladas, Ellie? Yep, Chris is here. We got Chris Wilson in the house. We got Ellie in the house. We got everybody, dude. We got a lot of people. Not everybody, but we got a lot of people here. A lot of good people. Those homemade enchiladas. So where's my homemade enchiladas, Ellie? You were supposed to bring me some. You know that, right? You remember that, right? Don't forget it. I hope you didn't forget it. Would hate to have to fire you. No, I'm just playing. Yeah, I don't know if. All right, so I guess I should get this out of the way. I don't know my schedule for the next day or two. Depends on whether we go to those fireworks tomorrow or whether we do it the 4th of July. And then I'm going to want to spend some of that time with my family. So I can guarantee that it won't be a normal schedule. Oh, thanks, Ellie. Appreciate that. It won't be a normal schedule. I can tell you that. That's all I know. I'll try to update you as best I can. Yo, what up, 1984? How's it going? You're getting started and I'm ending. Yep. That's how it goes. It's 2:30 a.m. here, 2:40 a.m. So, yeah. I'm going to go home, try to get some sleep. I might eat, but I don't know. I might just go straight to sleep tonight. Post some fireworks. Probably on a short. I don't think I'm going to do like a full video or anything like that. That's right, Chris. No doubt about it. We need those enchiladas. All right. Well, I appreciate it, guys. Thank you for everything, for being here, for hanging out. I hope everybody has a good evening. It is that time. De Leon, it's that time. We've been having fun all week. We've been having fun for the last several weeks. And it's time for me to go get some sleep. Sure will, man. You have a good one. Enjoy Pennsylvania. You got it, Dawn. Alex, take care. All right, cool. I'm going to end it here. Appreciate you guys. I'll try to keep you updated. Maybe we'll see you in the next couple days. I don't know. It's not going to be normal. But next week we'll be back to normal. And I will be practicing with that gimbal. We'll be doing some stuff. Yeah, it'll be good. It'll be good. Look at the time. No deep conversations tonight. No. We went deep last night. I would say, right? Last night was a good conversation. And yeah, but close this door real quick. Gonna end it here. I appreciate each and every single one of you as always. Rustic, congratulations on making it to your destination. I hope you have a good day tomorrow. Another in and out session, and safe travels. And hopefully we'll see you in the next one too. We'll see you soon. Cindy, good night. So Cindy, Dawn, Rustic, Daily, Eva, take care. Leslie. Yeah. We went into a lot of the nuance, Leslie. You know what I mean? And the things that I've said that have gotten people on the right and the left mad at me. Whatever. Come at me, right? You know what I'm saying? What are you going to do? What are you going to do? But yeah, I'm glad you got to enjoy that, Leslie. Chris, thank you. Sounds good. Guest writers. I hear you. Yeah. No, there's no room, actually. Truthfully, I have it all hooked up to where there's no room for... I mean, just physically. But yeah, dude, Two-Bot, definitely if there's Simply Sims is backing you up. Two-Bot's a local. Definitely come in and hang out with us, though. I'm usually live every single day except for Sunday. The next 2 days are going to kind of disrupt that a little bit. But next week we'd be back to normal anyway. So just look for me, you know. I would say put the notification bells on, but I'm a terrible YouTuber, so I don't actually say that stuff. I don't say, like, you know, remember to hit the like and the notification bells. I don't really do that stuff. Yeah, but it is what it is. I guess stream, yeah. Do you want your cat to get on the stream, LV, and cat spam? Oh yeah, LV, did you see this emoji that we have? This is Gigi. This is Leslie's cat. So your cat is the spammer. And Leslie's cat is the mod, so. But anyway. Yeah. We should get Gigi. And what's yours name? We should get them together on a live stream. That could be fun. I don't know. People like cats. Whatever. I'm going to get off here. I'm way too tired for this. I'm going to get out of here. I will talk to you guys later. Bonnie. We need to get Gigi and Bonnie together. All right. I'm really ending the stream now. I'm actually doing it. Pushing the button right now. Lord willing, we'll see you next time. Appreciate you guys. I'm out. Right now. Just like that. Later.